Welcome on in, Reaper and Rube and anyone else, to Virtue's Last Reward. Last time we got some funny endings. We learned, what was that when we learned that Sigma is K? Yeah, we learned that Sigma is K and K is Sigma. We learned, learned a bit more about Clover, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we learned more about Clover and her whole deal with Alice. We had one bout of gameplay, nice progress, and the password. Oh, I forgot to do the command, oh well. We don't know the other half, but we know password. Yes, Siggy and Fido are involved. So, Reaper, oh, I waited too long, I guess. That day. Make good use of that final sub bit that you have. Because I have some 3 wonderful emotes that I still absolutely love, and one day I will get more. But for now, we have those. Also, how are you doing, Subtle Pup Ruben Reaper? We learned that Sigma can't go through an effing door. Yeah, he just refused to go through it. There's many times where he just refused. Thanks, Sigma. Oh, that's right, and when we left off, we had just gotten out of here. You know what else is important to the lore of the 999, just the Zero Escape universe? The comfort level of a comforter, or a catch, or anything like that. The comfort level is key. If your comfort level isn't high, why even bother? You're doing, Euphorgore? Yeah, I get that too, Subtle Pup. Too often. Alright, so where we left off, we got through the PEC, the Pressure Exchange Chamber, and now we're off to see the Ambidex game. You doing okay? Kinda weird day. Anything in particular weird about it, or is it just you feel weird? Cause if it's the latter, I get that.
This pisses me off.
Nice. Thank you, Neko, for that. Also welcome on in Neko and Mystery. You heard betraying people in cold blood is pretty cash and furthermore money. Oh, it's definitely pretty cash and money. Pretty cash money. Hopefully you two are doing good. And yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it. Reaper is doing. I would personally say that's a very apt descriptor. Alright. Without any further ado...
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Alright. What?
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
You have an exam in an hour, so you want to die, but that's nothing new. Oof. Good luck, Neko. You got this. Glad to hear, Roof. Any other notable achievements that you've done in Celeste since you've picked it back up? And nothing that you've, well, I mean, you could bring up stuff you've already done before, but anything new?
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet.
Good luck, Neko, or good luck, Neko? Double meaning, Neko. Double meaning. Accept both as equally real.
Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kane. The sooner the better.
Alright. Right, got it. You did every Seaside Golden before playing again. You're missing chapters 8 Golden, so that's nice. Damn! Yeah, Rube, you are on top of it. I could not even begin to get close to that. When I left off, back in my prime, getting the Seaside one took me quite a little bit. Seaside Chapter 3's Golden Strawberry. Although I think I actually did that first, even before Chapter 3's Golden Strawberry. I would be way... I cannot imagine getting back into that. Chapter 7 Seaside is intense. I need to replay that. That is great. Yeah. They are very short. Maybe I should tackle more of those. Again, dedicated stream. Once October's over, I'll do a dedicated Celeste stream on Monday just to do some Seasides, or at least some Golden Strawberries. Mark my words. Homework is what you're feeling right now? Of the chem variety subtle pup? I wouldn't be surprised. You ended up leaving school early because of 9th grade. Because 9th grade was taking the PSAT test, but the computers they're using were having some issues. Of course, technology hates everyone. So that was gonna end up causing everyone else to wait in gym until like 2 p.m. But then you'd probably have no classes then to actually go to. But, yeah, your school just seems like it was not prepared for any modicum of technical difficulties. So, that sucks. Red Door, I think we did Blue Door. Yeah, we did Blue Door, Neko. We did Blue Door. So we'll be doing Red Door, assuming we reach the ending, both of these endings. English homework? Damn, then you know things are rough for setup up when it's more than just chem homework. Yeah, the biggest plot twist of the decade. Seriously. So your mom picked you up early, and then you went to the store to pick up some stuff, then came back home. Well, at least you're out of school and not waiting in the gym. Assuming. Oh, we're gonna see, Neko. This game's wild. This game's way too wild. I am, like, halfway done-ish, Reina. Maybe close to halfway done. We still have these, which are long, and then we could have more fake outs over here. I'm doing pretty good, Reina. What about yourself? Had some fun runs with Splunky earlier, and now we're doing some Virtue's Last Reward. Minos Prime and now you suffered on this boss for hours. You nearly P-ranked the man today? Nice, you got this, Reaper. You're so close. Good luck on your driver's license, Reina. I believe in you. Why did you pee on the rank? I guess Reaper just that determined. Kiryu challenged Reaper to challenge pissing. If you don't get the joke, play the Yakuza games. Mario Wonder is smoking those gas station shrooms in the best way possible. I've heard the Wonder Flower is intense. One day I need to play Mario Wonder. It's not a high priority, but I've heard nothing but great about it. 20 over the speed limit? Yes. Look, you just gotta speedrun it, right? It's all about the time trial score. When getting driver's license, it's just about doing it as quick as possible. Just 20? Hell yeah. Those bigger numbers, we love to see those bigger numbers. Beat it in time and us and everything else with no restarts. Gotcha, Reaper. You're almost there. You got this. I believe in you.
Let's go.
I've never had any sort of drug, so I can't say what Mario Wonder actually would feel like in comparison to that. But if it looks like the closest thing to LSD the game on the market right now. There's only 4 power-ups? That is kind of sad, but I mean, as long as they're all unique, I'm not gonna be upset. The sub-boss faster and the flesh prison. I remember the flesh prison, the wall of flesh, kind of, with an asterisk. Yeah, I remember. You gotta beat him, the gatekeeper, and then finally you can fight Minos Prime. Legend has it if you go fast enough, you'll end up in a different dimension. Nice. I don't want to know what kind of dimension would end up with the demented shrooms Mario Wonders has, though. You've never been on drugs either, but it looks like what movies depict the acid as. Yeah, that's basically the assumption I'm going with, Neko. Kinda. That works. I'm glad that wall of flesh kind of works as a descriptor for the flesh prison. You hate how they did the mini mush physics, but not the actual mini mushroom. They did that in a level? Damn, that's intense. Reaper, all I know is that the second Prime Sanctum is going to kick your behind, and you will hopefully enjoy every second of it. Nice, Reina. Glad to see you've been on top of things. Alright. We return to the Floor A warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Yeah, I do kind of miss the unique character traits. Especially with the, like, Yoshis and Nabbit and whatnot. Yoshi's could have been more different. It's weird. It's kind of lame, but oh well, I guess. I hope it's not a trend that continues into the future at least. Okay, who'd gone through the red door? And Dio, who'd gone through the green door?
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Fi, and Luna are looking after him.
And you're just thinking of the stuff you need to get through before the actual boss. Yes. The actual level. The gatekeeping level. I've heard the horror stories with Ultra Kill. The badge is the real brother of Mario. The real family were the badges we found along the way. Yoshi retain their floating jump thing, their flutter jump, but they're meant to be in easy mode so they can't take any damage. That's the big thing. Like, Nabbit already exists as that easy mode. You really didn't need like 4 more easy mode characters. And also not being able to eat enemies is sad, to my knowledge anyways.
Is he alright?
That might as well be like 2 or 3 different sub-bosses before the main boss, before the actual boss. Damn, you got your work cut out of ahead of you there, Reaper. Let me know how it goes, because it sounds like it's gonna be pain. To each their own mystery. Obviously, like, it's no game-breaking deal, and having freedom to do whichever character you want with whichever traits, I think is cool. Not a bad change. I definitely don't think it's bad. Well, I think the Yoshi's being invincible and like having half the cast be invincible is bad and unnecessary, but the actual specific character traits outside of that, I think it's just different. I would prefer they keep them personally, but the fact that they have badges to more characterize it, I think makes up for that fact. Shooting Mario, it depends. I think it works still a lot of the time. But again, definitely to each their own, and if they just removed the traits without having anything to replace them, I think that would have been a really big deal. But the badges, they seem cool in concept, so I'm not too upset, even if it's not the thing I personally prefer. Alright. Good luck, Reaper, P-ranking them, because that sounds like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Like the freaking Heart Barrier and Celeste, I assume. Yeah, they wanted 4 different people to choose an easy mode, but with Nabbit too? I don't know, it's silly, it's weird. They added Yoshi mode for game journalists. They might have actually. Unironically, they might have. I don't... the Cuphead thing will always be seared into my brain. Always seared into it, and I hate that. Alright, Reaper. Unleash all of your rage. All of it. Oh yeah, Reaper, that reminds me. Don't ask me how this reminds me, but me and my friend, we've beaten Moonlord and done some post-Moonlord Calamity bosses, and still no Blood Moon. So that's pretty cool. In Terraria. I don't know why. I don't know the odds, but no Blood Moon. We're just coping.
I don't know if I would describe him as alright, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting.
The moon ran out of blood. Seriously. You know the game Iron Lung? That's where all the blood went for the blood moons. That's all where it went.
However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Alright.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door. Bye!
Oh dear.
In hindsight, the Flesh Prison is actually more difficult than Minos Prime himself. Well, I'm glad he comes first then, so you get the Flesh Prison out of the way immediately.
He's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
More time consuming, alright, well... Embody the inner speedrunner, Reaper. I'm sure doing that will have no consequences. What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Huh?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
They actually found it. Damn. Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come
Right
on, let's
behind
go.
you.
Okay, so Quark, we actually get Quark action other than him trying to kill himself. That's actually huge.
He should be fine now. It
Damn.
might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
And his voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She had an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of sandy heat shown earlier was nowhere to be found. Damn. So, Quark's...
It's really going to be okay.
For once, Quark's actually good. Wishing that there's a cure after what seemed to be a week after the virus started. Seriously, with the impact the virus seems to have apparently had, it's surprising that this medicine could just be laying around to any extent whatsoever. It's so weird. Yes, Quark he just played a bit of Ultra Kill and needed to rest his eye, that's all.
Yes, the We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir.
I wonder where it
Now that I've
was.
administered it,
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Oh damn, it's a shame there's only one cure in a quarantine zone with a highly contagious virus. Surely nothing can go wrong. Still no clue why everyone's here. I mean, we know why Dio's here, but nobody else. But we can guess, well, Kay left, and his mother figure probably left too. But, I don't know, this is weird. I doubt anyone else has Radical 6, but we're just gonna have to see.
yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
Hello. I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and I let out a breath I hadn't realized I had been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
Tenmyoji let out a long, shaking sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hand wearily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks.
Phi and Sigma showed symptoms of Radical 6 in other endings. Fair enough. That is true. I mean, at least Phi did. That's right. Cause Sigma did in this one. Right after security, he showed some symptoms, and then Phi did. But those seem to be pretty on set. We're unlikely to reach a point in the story where those symptoms kick in based off of this. I mean, for her, it kicked in right here. For Phi, but for Sigma, it took a while. Yeah, I remember Neko. He did here. No backflips. I'm waiting for the radical backflips.
You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing. Really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
Appreciate it. You're just telling your friend how you nearly P-ranked to P1 and bro left out of nowhere because he had to go and you're just left in the call like, okay then. Dude used the recall potion. Reaper. The cure to Radical 6 is giving them a skateboard. How did they not know this? Well, skateboards are hard to come by in a cloning facility. Right, Revive Vine Red Door? Pog. I agree. The Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates?
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing.
Well, we know it was Dio.
Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right. You know that memory card we found?
Yeah, we can put it in the TV.
Yeah.
I heard that human blood can be pretty cold, pretty warm, and also that you get a nice burning feeling if you are stabbed. So I mean, I don't think Alice needs one.
I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah, he's right.
Let's do it then.
There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one too.
Oh yeah, there it is. Right, yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
Good from shock. That's right, to a memory card in lowercase. That's right, a memory card. Okay, just give me a minute here. I set the card in the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on screen. An audio file.
Is there an audio file
Audacity?
on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Luna tapped a few things on screen and a bar began to move across the screen. For long, a voice drifted out of speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh?
That sounds familiar.
I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style.
Operator.
Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful.
Does kind of sound like I think this sounds familiar, but not from a character in the game. I think it's just a voice actor I recognize. It's Dojima?
Never seen a moon this full. And that color.
It is Dojima! Oh my god! Dojima! Yeah! There we go. Love to see Dojima.
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous.
BRL, best game, both 7 and Dojima. Unironically, Mystery, I'm inclined to believe you. Those are two very solid points.
Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you?
Oh.
So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure, I'll get to look up at them someday, too.
That's interesting.
Anyway, over.
Hey, how's Nanako doing? This expands used in an alternate dimension Sigma. Is an alternate dimension Sigma theory true?
Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table.
Oh?
What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here?
So, I assume we went here willingly.
This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
Oh.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed
What?
No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Patient Zero? Does kind of sound like Fi. You're right.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation.
It's Jameson Price who's Sojiro? That's Sojiro? Damn. That sounds like Dojima. Maybe Rube. I'm not sure at this point.
We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit, what the hell happened in there?
Mars? Test subjects? 6 dead, patient 0? Is that it?
Yes.
What on earth was that?
Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaken heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
What?
Mars? I'm sorry, what?
That's my reaction.
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets, but they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what we just listened to was a transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved?
The intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other.
The one time you were going really good on time and damage, you messed up dodge and parry timing on Minos. Damn. You'll get him next time. Yeah, Nevada, it's all Nevada. It's all just frickin' Nevada. This might lead to a Tenmyoji ending if I were to guess.
What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
No, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There's something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Tenmyoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. Unless he stopped raising his head and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
Oh,
I'm just
no.
telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic.
The patient zero.
Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
RIP.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
That's depressing. More depressing than if everyone just died to the virus. Well, damn, I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, I think that almost more than confirms that we're in the future. We're in the distant future where everything has already happened. There's no way all that happened within 6 days. It's impossible. Oh, no, take that back. Okay. Explain that date. Unless I heard it wrong, the day of Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028. Yeah. But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
There's no way it did it real quick in a week. That virus would be speedrunning insane. That would be insane. Just no.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
See.
Come on,
10
Tenmyoji.
minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is...
Yeah.
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait, you haven't answered...
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving.
Alright, fair enough.
It's enough!
We'll have time after this.
Taking betray.
Whoa there.
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. If I can do the voting for our pick, I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged.
So I hope he explains
Thanks,
after this, and I hope we
Take
don't
good
see Kay and
Of
Dio
course.
dead in the
I'll make sure
warehouse.
everything goes fine.
Tenmyoji gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably be going too.
Yes. We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark and then glanced around the room. Hey, where's
He
Theo?
has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Seems
right,
the
we're on
same.
1BP too.
If Vi chooses Ally and Dio picks Betray,
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
Hey Alice, don't you have 1BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
and he'll just default to Ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
But what if Alice and Kay choose Betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering. He is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable.
Maybe a little.
Even if you ignore his age or condition. It's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you'll vote Ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Alright. Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB room, second from the right. Without saying anything, Phi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. That left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose Ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote Ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose Betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I
Why
disagree.
is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over. That's easy for you to say, but think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Seduce me, huh? I'm not one of your fried chicken tramps. I want dangerous, mysterious. Oh gosh, I don't remember the lines. You want to be my lover? Earn it. Seduce me! There you go.
You are dead. Not a big surprise.
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on Earth I'd do anything like that!
Well, we might be on Mars, so counterpoint. Or we might be in Nevada, which is... Nevada would be even worse.
Your dreams, creep.
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
Yeah.
You can trust us.
You vote for Nevada? No, not Nevada. Alright, well, chat, of course. We're gonna do the poll and we're gonna betray either way, obviously, but chat always gets to decide what happens first. Alright. Hello, welcome on in, Lady Bella. How are you doing? Oh, sub ended, rip. Everyone's subs are dying now. Alright, cast your votes. What do you want to see happen? Again, we're gonna betray him, but either way, oh well. It's only $4.99 a month, and it will prevent you from dying a horrible death. The sub is worth it. Great marketing there, Neko. Thank you. Good thing it'll be September in 2 months. Nice, nice. Hopefully, anyways. Alright, how are you doing, by the way, Lady Bella? And look, you don't need a sub to destroy the stream, don't you worry.
Promise.
Of course.
We promise.
Gonna be your birthday in 2 months? Heck yeah, that'll be great. September's just a week away. 2 months away, but close enough. Glad to hear you're doing okay as well, Lady Bella.
Alright. I guess I'll vote ally too then.
Alright.
3 minutes remain until
Run.
game polling closes.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. Tenmyoji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AP room from the left. Good use of the point room. I approve. Right, well, let's get to it.
Yeah.
Alright. Round 2.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
No! What?
I mean, I could try and, tackle you, but you're so big and strong.
Don't seduce
You'd
me!
probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
It's so true, Clover. Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I'd be happy to.
Gia, what the? This is an act. This is an act.
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
There's no way, Clover. She trying to seduce us. Anything?
Yeah, anything.
Alright, well, we're doing ally. He's cooking.
So think carefully.
Alright,
okay?
we'll do betray later, of course. But first, ally
If
time.
you choose ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if he chooses betray, it's over.
Uh-huh.
I'm not hearing her out now.
Really sure you can trust that old fart?
Hey now, that's not very nice.
The only safe choice.
Only safe choice is betray. But if he chooses ally and we don't.
Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just
If this isn't
open
an
the
act,
number 9 door all by myself.
if this isn't an act, then she absolutely would do that.
I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind. Please? Will you pick Betray?
20 seconds
Oh,
remain.
you dropped your
until
marbles.
Ambidex's game polling closes.
I genuinely hate this. I can't believe she actually got the idea to do it. The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Tenmyoji and pick ally, or would I betray him for Clover and...
If you just pick Betray for
No.
me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
She'd be a lot more convincing if she did have an axe. Yes, Lady Bella, I have played 999. I actually played that on stream right before this, so it's very fresh on the memory. Going into this blind though, so... Thank you for the hydrate up. I don't know, Neko. Consistency is so painful, Reaper. I get it. This is what you're thinking. Clover could be clovering again. After her ending in 999, I don't know what to think of her. She can do literally anything. And I can't trust her because she's such a rogue element. Sometimes she seems sane and sometimes she has an axe, and either way, I can't trust her. Mistiming the dodge and died. Rip. Or both, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Nothing about Clover seems trustworthy. She just take those 9 BP and moonwalk out of here. Here's the thing, in some endings, she really, really cares about getting out with Alice. But some endings, doesn't seem like she really does. I don't know what to think. I mean, at this point it seems she's lost her mind and she will just ditch Alice, but like, why? Why is she so prone to losing all sense of reason? At least in 999 it makes sense since she was doing it to avenge Snake because she thought he died. But like, she's still just crazy. Clover's every move is subconsciously decided by a Mario Party minigame. I can totally see that, Mystery. I can totally see that. And then there's only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
She definitely doesn't have the best track record, that is for sure. By the way, oh wait. So chat said ally. We're allying. That one Bowser Ball one. So
Round
true.
2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Yeah. We're getting there through the game. We're like halfway-ish, I think. We're making progress, slowly and steadily.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Alternative at Ganon. Clover has been quiet this entire time. The whole seduction thing is Sigma's perverted fantasy. Honestly, I believe that. I could totally see him running wild and Clover just in reality staring at him. Just like that one confused face, you know? The one dude with the question marks all around him. It's just, Clover's just that, while Sigma's just losing his mind. I mean, Sigma might have. Maybe he got the frickin' Mario shrooms from Mario Wonder injected into his veins. Sigma channeling the Honkat energy. Seriously. Alright, well, if he hit
Results
Betray, we
from
just
round
are dead.
2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I really hope he had hit Betray just so we're left to getting a very unfortunate event. Hey, double ally, nice. Oh, double Betray. Oh, we're safe. We're safe, y'all. Yeah, we can't just retry. I'm doing all the endings. I'm seeing everything. Every single thing here I am seeing in the end. So, I mean, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do Betray once we see whatever is past here. But does he also have that dog with him? Unfortunately not, I assume. Yeah, these games are just that crazy sometimes with how they go. Yeah, I need to play Mario Party again. That sounds funny, especially with all the terrible minigames that are absolutely fueling Clover's hamster ball of a mind.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out.
I could say
Thanks.
the same thing.
Oh
No need for
yeah.
thanks.
We're all buddy-buddy now. The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I found myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Across the room, Dio and Phi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
Oh no, she did it.
She left the
stabbed
warehouse?
herself.
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so, being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to
Interesting.
rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
An ominous rumble filled the warehouse. Alright,
The Ambidex gates have closed.
now off to the star
Round
round.
3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
Dio rejecting his humanity by picking betrays a JoJo reference. Everything returns to JoJo in the end.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Hell yeah. We can open the gates as many times as we want?
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Can we be solo? Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Bai is, I think, Tenmyoji. Okay. Huh? It looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's cyan pair and Phi's a magenta pair, but Tenmyoji's a yellow
The three
pair.
solos are red, green, and blue. Kay's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Then how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? Only one way. I think they're gonna be white this time.
Ah, yes. Dio told me about them.
Oh, Dio looked
Very
at them.
interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
Should have seen them too, Phi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Phi nodded and began to explain. Option A, Tenmyoji, yellow, and me, blue, would form one group. Phi and Dio would form another group. Clover and Kay would form the third.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So I think we are solo. So they'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
Right.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
We gotta get Tenmyoji to talk about his stuff. Yeah, about an hour it looks like. Yeah, we're solo, finally.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Alright.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Wait, I want to double check something real quick. So, me and Tenmyoji, again, are together. Gosh darn it, what is with pairing us with the same person over and over and over? First it was Luna, now it's Tenmyoji. Gah. Unless... Yeah. Betraying stream the 10 win. It'll be soon. I mean, we still have to betray him. No, we already did betray him. We betrayed him first. And then we allied and he betrayed us and I got really sad about that. Cool dialogue though. Breaking 10. Fi, look out for axes and keep them away from Clover. Please, Fi. We need you to do that badly. Betraying stream the 10. We're approaching that. I mean, I probably won't finish this by part 10. I don't think I can do this in another 3 streams. Clover gave her a shrug and the two of them headed out to the cyan door.
Do I really need to say it?
Infirmary, right? You're going to go check on Quark?
Yeah.
He gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. I do have AI Somnium. AI the Somnium files. Is that what it's called? Yeah, AI the Somnium files. I do have that. I was considering streaming it. I don't know if I will, but I might. I guess I didn't, Rube. My English is terrible. Betraying 10 the stream is what I thought I said, but I guess I said betraying stream the 10. Which, yeah. That, I believe that. Yeah. I've heard, because Spike Chunsoft also made Danganronpa, and I have played Danganronpa an extensive amount. Which is part of why I was interested in Zero Escape. Yeah. My quotes reveal just how bad at English I am at. Because as we all know, my first language is gibberish. It's cool to know that it's a duology though. I had no idea AI Somnium Files had a sequel. No different writer from Danganronpa too. I do gotta get around to it sometime. I'll probably, I'm definitely gonna play it soon. I don't know if I'll stream it because I have a lot of other games that I plan to stream, but we'll see. No, it's not stable. Mystery, it's not stable at all. What happened, Reaper? You screw up with dodging and or parrying? Of course. Nothing can go right. Your game is just an agent of chaos now. To be fair, if you're doing better on time, it means you're spending less time being careful, meaning you're gonna make more mistakes, so that makes sense. As unfortunate as it is, Reaper.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink.
I forgot to read this, but what are you guys going to do?
You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
I genuinely don't think Theo was trying to be rude. I just think he forgot. With a lazy wave of his hand, Theo slashed off towards the magenta door. These games are by Kotaro Uchikoshi, and Danganronpa is by Kazutaka Kodaka. Gotcha. So slightly different people behind them, but still by Spike Chunsoft. Which I can tell, considering Zio Jr. is literally just Junko Enoshima. Of course, Reaper. That's just how RNG is. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
Bye. When Beats by soon stopped without amnesia. Of course, everything has to have amnesia. And of course, again, Junko. Yeah, it just sounds like Suffering Reaper, which is probably the point. The conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Alright, what should I do? Preferably not butcher my English for one.
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
We need to ask Tenmyoji about that. Of course! I need to get the rest of that story out of Tenmyoji! The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway and towards the infirmary. Before Tenmyoji's dead? Huh? There's nobody here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. Oh, hi. Nice quote. When you first played this, 2018 seemed like or 2028 seemed like the distant future. Well, only 5 years off. 5 years. Oh no. That's gonna be terrifying. I don't like the thought of that. There he was, Tenmyoji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. It's just around the corner now. And I kind of hate that. It's like when Back to the Future Part 2 was released, 2015. They're like, yo, it's gonna be so cool. They're gonna have flying cars, all the sick stuff. It was not rad. Another great quote, in my opinion. Don't let this distract you from the fact that 2016 was 7 years ago. No! No! Well, you got a repeat of that too. One more, I guess. Mario Brother. That's another great quote, in my opinion. Picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. I hate that 2016 was 7 years ago. I hate that. Yes, Reaper, that is when I chased down the inkjet with the Ultra Stamp. But it was photo something, right? There's no escape. There never was. Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Zero escape. Zero escape even. Nice. Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave.
That inkjet has the Sonic theme and drowning theme in there. And then I just finished him off with the stamp. That was the best.
I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I wanted to hear the
The
rest.
rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard of that recording about
I don't
it.
have any idea what you're talking about.
Oh.
I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
Oh.
Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, Pop, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, alright? You remember so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all. Thank you for the hydrate.
You really sure you want to know?
Yes. Huh?
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
Hey, come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Hit me with it. I've been traumatized enough, I can handle anything. Well, of course. I never got a chance to say I am. Alice is dead, isn't she? If I exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear. Yep, Reaper, I did not let that inkjet get away.
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice is... Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Yep, she finally offed herself. She must have learned the truth of what happened, somehow. Without waiting for a response, Bai spun around and ran back out of the room. Tenmyoji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. Yep, Alice, she did something alright. She did spooku. Oh, the morphogenic fields kicked in. Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. Felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No, why did this happen?
You are dead! Not a big surprise.
Oof. I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then at last I pressed my finger to her neck and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhumane. No, it's not true. Why? She didn't even use the knife. She just used the scalpel. Why did the scalpel deal so much damage to her? What the hell? Then I noticed that all the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw their scalpel buried in her chest. So she didn't... So her finding the knife didn't end up making her realize whatever she did. What is it that Alice realizes? Gee, this is... Also, this is the latest this has happened, I'm pretty sure. I think it usually happens earlier. I might be wrong, though. They are pretty sharp, that is fair. I guess I just don't imagine... That looks like it would be more dangerous. If you just stab it, no cutting or anything, but just stab, I feel like it shouldn't bleed as... Like, it shouldn't be as messy. I can believe it killing, but... I don't know. It's weird. Not a big deal, obviously. It's not really even a nitpick. It's more like, huh, interesting. But they are incredibly sharp. You are very much right about that, Bella. She had to face that perk. Oof. Oh no, if she was the mother, that would have been painful. Why do you have wheels on the bus go round and round? Wheels on the bus go round and round. I don't remember it other than that, but, that's a dangerous thing, and I hope you don't get insane. Imagine Danganronpa character here. Why is the blood red? See, funnily enough, the Danganronpa characters see it as red. We just see it as pink. It's weird, but I'm pretty sure that they say specifically that it is red. I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure they say it's red, which either means that their definition of red is different, which I don't think so, or it's just censored for us, which is just weird. Why do that, Spike Chunsoft? It is kind of iconic that it's pink, but still, why do this, Spike Chunsoft? That would be funny though if that was the case. If they genuinely see it as pink, that would be really funny. No, the protagonists are all just colorblind, specifically to the shade of blood. I could believe it. Okay, let's get this over with so we don't need to hear this overused theme. Fair enough. I think this isn't the original 999, actually. It was almost certainly done to avoid censorship, I'm pretty sure, but it's definitely become an iconic staple, so they wouldn't change it either way. The Alice is dead? Yes! She died! The Hojai crippling their color senses. Don't you know it acts as a freaking antenna and they're receiving too many signals, mixing up their color perception? Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. All around the room were the rest of the non-game participants, except, of course, for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if they had been one of them, though, there's no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. If this was Eve, if I had Eve dialogue choices, I would absolutely just stare at Alice, don't worry. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this?
Oh, now you care about Alice.
Say something! Answer me! Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed. Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
It's not too far-fetched from what I know actually happened. Well, from Lil I know. Yeah, hide the axes, don't let her get her hands on them. Anything but the axes.
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it?
She probably killed
her?
She probably killed Luna in at least one of the timelines, if not multiple, so I'm not sure. An accident. That's a new axe pun. I like it.
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me!
What the
There's
hell?
no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened!
Again, now you're so caring about Alice. What is up with you? Unlike the axe, Clover isn't the sharpest tool in the shed. She really isn't.
If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it. It wasn't just one killer.
What the hell?
It was 6!
Why is she so insane this time? What is going on? This route in particular, she's just been so inconsistent.
No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
Hide the axe!
You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute. Yeah, we need Snake right now. ASAP, there you go. Brain struggling. Yeah, get off Twitter. All that doom scrolling has really messed her up. There's an axe, unfortunately, Reaper. I don't know if anyone has access to it, but there's an axe. For better or for worse. Maybe Alice was, I don't know.
9, 8, 7, Clover, 6, 5, 4.
Axe is always forever. All axes. Oh no. Clover, I'm blind and I know this wasn't a 6-person murder. Yeah, seriously. What is going on? Snake, if Snake could just say something, anything. Although he's probably dead, but we don't know that.
Clover, 3, 2, 1!
Sigma doesn't remember it! Oh my god, no! No! I need proof? I have to find proof? No! I have to find frickin' proof! I have to morphogenic field this. Well, that's a moment of all time. I don't know, we're gonna have to see. I don't know what the situation is. My running theory is that Sigma's been cryogen frozen in this way in the future. Although I have no idea, that's not really... That's kind of supported on some pieces of evidence, but I don't really know. It seems unlikely. We're gonna have to see. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Are you seriously saying 6 people, including Huge Cake, can overpower Clover? Seriously, it wouldn't be hard. He could do it. He could totally do it. Because, Reaper, the situation there was more dire. Here, she's just making a threat. In the other timeline, everyone was literally dead. This isn't just average Clover. This is advanced Clover. Thank you, Subtle Pup, and have fun time reading the book. She has an axe on her person. Her pockets have some British sci-fi television utility built into them. I just know it. Alright, well then. I think we know what's gonna happen here. Take a wild guess what's about to happen. Build your pocket an axe, literally. Alright. Clover's gonna piss off immediately, isn't she? I'm sorry, Tenmyoji.
Ambidex gates now opening.
I really, really hope that Tenmyoji betrays. I really hope he betrays and keeps up with his theme. I really hope he does. Come on. Come on. Betray. Come on, Tenmyoji. I believe in you. Click betray. Please.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yeah, that if Tenmyoji didn't hit betray, she's literally gonna do that, and I'm gonna be so pissed at it. Come on. Hit betray, hit betray. No, Tenmyoji. I'm so sorry. It's for content, but I'm so sorry.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Alright, bye.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Goodbye, Clover. I'm sorry, Tenmyoji.
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see.
I'm sorry. Sorry. I couldn't bring myself to trust you.
I could have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah. After all, you did choose betray in the last round.
That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP.
Yep.
How
Bye,
do you intend to
Clover.
deal with that?
Don't worry. She'd never try and open the...
Really? Then what's that? Look,
Huh?
I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
She really is saying Alisu? What the hell? No, no way. Damn. Thanks, Clover.
Oh, the number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit!
Alright, stop her, damn it! You're not gonna let us escape, but you're gonna let her escape? Clover, what the hell are you doing?
Sorry, Alice gave me an order.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AB game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
Well, no one's gonna stop her now. She's gonna go buy some milk. What about the promise you made me? You said you'd listen to anything I said.
So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
Yeah, you.
What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Yeah. Okay, come on now. No one's gonna stop her. We're the only people that are gonna get stopped, huh?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
9,
Clover.
8,
Clover!
7.
Fucking bitch!
Chill.
I'm getting out of here!
Dio leapt toward Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease. Dio's the only person who tried something. Ugh. With last carefree grin, she left to the number 9 door. I can't believe this game. Why were... I get the one time we were stopped, and I get it. I accept that. But come on. They might all be on it at this point. I'd believe it. Yeah.
The number 9
I agree,
door
Reina.
has closed.
1v7, because Quark is always out. We knew she'd do that, but why is the only time we were ever stopped? Only time ever. No, it wasn't this one. Only time we were ever stopped was this one. Or anyone was stopped. The only time anyone was stopped was that one. And it was us.
This ends the nonary game.
Well, Alice would be, but Alice might as well be taken out of the equation since we know she offs herself no matter what. Also, fair enough, Rube. I don't know about it, Alice. I don't know if I'd counter in being in on it, considering she evidently doesn't care in the end. Yeah, reverse plot armor. Misery. Inconsistency in characters' bad writing. Clover isn't necessarily displayed as an insane either, so it's not like it's a character trait. Also, nobody tried to stop her, which, as we learn, is out of character as well. I have serious complaints. No, Reina. The only people who tried, the only time anyone tried to stop anyone was us here, except for that time, which Dio tried to, which fair enough. But I didn't want to say this, but until like at least finishing the game, but. I was thinking this for a while. Clover really is just badly written, I feel. She's really inconsistent at times. I mean, I get that she's doing it as an order, but at the same time, she only seemed to show any compassion for Alice when she was sentencing Alice to her death by going out of the door here, and she doesn't care. But when she sees it happen in front of her, she flips a lid. In 999, she's definitely more grounded. Even if her going kind of insane in the accent ending is kind of weird, it's not half as bad as the way she's written in this game. Well, people might try to stop her, but this is the only one where anyone actually successfully stops someone, and it's us. It's pretty clear the devs just don't want the player getting at, and it's like, man, he was right next to the door. Alice is still so weird. Why is Alice a thing? Is she actually the Alice from Legends, or are they playing it off as a big coincidence? I don't know. It definitely feels like they saw, like, the potential of the X ending and decided to make that her character trait, which is so dumb. It should be pretty clear, yeah. I mean, some people say at least they're going to be going for help. But it's pretty clear that going for help isn't really going to do much. Also, the door conveniently opened much faster in this ending than in the ending Sigma could have escaped in. But, yeah, no, I agree. In the ending where Sigma could have escaped, I'm not saying that he didn't deserve staying around. But it leaves a bad aftertaste in my mouth that he's the only time anyone actually, like, everyone dogpiled to stop him. It could have been an ending where he gets out and it fades to black. Maybe he could even say something like, it wasn't worth it. Before fading out, without showing whatever lie out there. That I will partially forgive the game devs for doing that if there's another ending where Sigma reaches 9 BP and leaves by himself, and it's not under such horrific circumstances, but I don't know. There does need to be consistency. There's some weird inconsistency. Yeah, did I make a terrible mistake also would have been good. Some way to not just ruin things in that regard. I think it would have been way better if he hadn't been tackled and left there, but he had actually succeeded, but we still didn't learn. Yeah, the only possible way that we escape is if we hit betray here and have success. Or betray here and betray here. Which, I don't know. We'll have to see. Or maybe here. It could be here, because we could do the star round and do another AB game, maybe. I'm not sure. I have no idea why those are so long, though. Yeah, there's a lot more ambiguity. If we just have Sigma leave and he wants to, and he said what you said, did I make a mistake? I like that. I think that would have been way better. Way better. It's just kind of irks me. Also, nobody tried stop K. I mean, K probably could have gone up, but nobody tried. I mean, nobody tried stop anyone. I don't get it. Game's weird.
Thank you for your participation.
Alright, well.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
She's gone.
Yep. All we can do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Well, we know everyone's dead. Hermione said nothing, just shuffled off to the yellow door and out of the room. A cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was silent that a promise remained for a very, very long time. Well, that was an ending and a half. Alright, well, you all know what the game plan is. Red colored door. A red chromatic door, my bad. Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna be paired up against Dio. Oh no. Well, we already know what's gonna happen when we do the AB game. I'll take Dio. That means red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, Might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but
First Dio escape room. This is the first time we're ever going to be paired with Dio.
if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Except, did that happen in this path? I feel like it might have. Maybe. No, it was Fi and... Was it with Dio? I don't remember.
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B.
Probably Luna. Yeah, it was Luna. It was definitely Luna. It was Fi and Luna. So yeah, first Dio escape
Clark should
room.
be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him. I promise.
What about Fi and
No
Kay?
problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain.
Run!
Until chromatic doors close.
Run! Come on, guys, hurry! The door's already closing.
I know!
With seconds spare, we leapt across the threshold. Why do they always gotta wait till the last half second?
0. Chromatic doors closing.
Alright. It's time for whatever lies beyond this. What is this? There's 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Are you serious?
Pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
She's the craziest person you will ever meet, and not in a good way. I wouldn't even rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
Out of seek way. It's moments away.
Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse? What if she pulls out an axe?
Well, I
Clover
think that's
is in
enough
fact
genius
going
comedy
insane.
for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you?
You thought it was booby-trapped. Come on.
Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Huh. The center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
He has more fabric on his head than Clover has on her whole body. You're not wrong. His top hat is luxurious. And boy, does it cover more of his forehead than her entire body, which is just what you said. But wow, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, Reaper, I'm not surprised.
Through the center one then. Forward!
That was a rough pun. I wasn't axing for it either. Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. You and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. Whoa, this is new. Is this a laboratory? Is this where he found the medicine? What happened, Reaper?
Well, it said
Are you referring to
laboratory
the
on door,
emote? Because
didn't
that's
it?
not the first time. It's not the first time you typed Weedle really without realizing you're in app sub. Yeah. There you go. In your place. You have to choose whether to trust Clover or Dio. Wait, there's a rat over there on the ground. Let's trust him instead. We aren't winning this fight. We aren't winning this because you're totally right. Which one do we trust? Oh no. This place looks cool. I'm sure you'll be cheesed to meet us, but no, Rube sub ran out too, sadly. Damn. Rip the subs.
I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
Laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here?
Maybe.
If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that Axelavir.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
What? Alavir? Axe. Not the axe. We're in trouble because Axe is at all relevant with Clover again. Well, we won't know until we look, so let's get started. Alright, y'all. Boom, boom, boom. Out to way a seek. Whoa, funky music. Gameplay. There's something on this tray. Eats. Puzzle and time. What's this thing? Who knows? A binder. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Yeah, let's see the here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. A binder. There's some paper inside. Let me see that. There's steps for dissecting a frog. Oh, yuck. That's why Clara is so enthusiastic. She thinks we're looking for an axe. Yeah, her English is almost as bad as mine. Nice, Reaper, nice. I agree, worth the points. Preparation of hydroponic fluid and seeds. Preparation 1. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Preparation 2. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Research has shown that there's a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid and the type of seed. The fluid used in the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. The long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B and fluid D fail to germinate. None of the green marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C. None of the non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. Oh no, it's one of these. No. Why not? Well, why not? You swear reading all these instructions and you understand why Alice chose the scalpel. God, that's so true though. These instructions hurt my brain. I'm probably gonna have to go like on break. Normally I go on break at the 2-ish hour mark. I might have to do it just so I can like do this properly once I come back. Thank you for the bread we bought. Here. The door is okay, so oh no. Injection gun? I thought I looked at that. That's for dissecting a frog. remove the specimen from its preserving ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain in the fume cupboard. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in the fluid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Begin dissection using the provided scalpel. Be sure to conduct your dissection inside the fume cupboard. Wait, was there something else there? Oh, that. Oh no. Is this a microscope? I tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. Well, there's these 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them? I wonder what. Oh no, not the... Oh no. Oh no, I'm coming back to that later. That scares me. A binder. There's some paper inside it. It says DNA extraction instructions. DNA extraction instructions. Proceed to the following steps to extract DNA from plant roots and seeds. Place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution in saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it has done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Oh no. What's this thing? The thing on the top lid looked like some sort of industrial strength lid. If you open it up, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you'd use it for cooking though. Maybe it's for scientific experimentation. You're in lab. You're just imagining Sigma walking around looking at every puzzle and muttering, oh no, I'll come back to that in every single one. He just goes in a feedback loop, or just an infinite loop. He goes to one corner of the room, oh no, I'll come back to this one. Goes off to the other corner of the room, oh no, I'll come back to this one. And it's just that over and over. I agree, Rube, it's definitely canon. That's me whenever I look at anything that came from Spooky House of Jump Scares. Anything when you look up something about Undertale? Oh no. Poor Reaper. The internet's cruel. Yeah, you could probably pulverize just about anything with something this heavy duty. Alright. Saline solution. Frog! We have obtained frog. The internet's cruel, Rube. That's all there is to it. A machine that looks like a microscope of some sort. Can I put these? Do I put these in? I guess not. No. You know the hydroponics research thing we just found? I think it's something about spraying each different hydroponic fluids and how they each had a different color. Do you think it was talking about these? Oh. Man, look at all these pipes. I think they run down to the beakers underneath. There are handles where the pipe meet. My brain is shutting down, oh my god. If you turn the handles right, the liquid goes right. And if you turn it left, the liquid goes left. So maybe if you put it in the middle, half of it goes to the left and maybe half goes to the right? What is this liquid then? Probably water. What do the numbers mean? Are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows to each pipe? There aren't any units, but it looks like 80 something of water come out to the center pipe. And then each pipe, after the split, gets 40. We're supposed to regulate the flow of water with handles so that each beaker gets the correct amount. Yeah, how do we get the water to come out in the first place, though? I think you've probably got to pull that lever over there on the right. Like this. Turning the correct lever. Pull down the lever on the right to pour water into the beakers. Oh no. Yeah, you call those beings good. Don't worry, Reaper. I'm about to spend half an hour on this alone. The internet is terrible. Yeah, just develop Radical 6 real quick. I think that would be good. Damn. I thought I was on something there. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I need more information, but I don't know about that. Maybe I misunderstood this. Maybe it's backwards. Maybe the way I did this is backwards, and the more full it is, the less I want to send. So let's send none that way. A little that way. A little down there. Oh no. Alright, so if we're... Oh wait, it does update down there. I guess I need to... Oh wait, this doesn't matter because all the water is going this way. Yeah, okay. Am I trying to equalize them? No, I'm evidently not trying to equalize them because there's that. They're all equal now. So I need to have this be the most full. This is so weird. I'm so confused. I'm gonna come back to this. I don't know if I have all the information I need. Oh, roots. This must be some kind of waste tank. It looks like a side tank. Are you for real? I guess she is, huh? Oh, why'd they put a speaker in here? That's a drain! What is wrong with you? What is wrong with Clover? What the heck? Huh? What's this? There's a breeze. I can feel it. Right here. Is that a poem? No, I'm saying there's wind blowing through here. Ah, let me explain. This is a fume hood, otherwise known as a fume cupboard. It's used when handling especially volatile chemicals. There's a fan or pump in the ceiling that creates constant suction, drawing any poisonous fumes up and away. That's why it feels like there's a breeze. Precisely. So if you fart or something, it's not a big deal. You bring new meaning to the concept of idiocy. Damn, why is Rio the voice of reason right now? That makes me uncomfortable. I think I might have to do the water puzzle. I know it's terrifying. I hate why Dio is being the voice of reason right now. Alright, well I have nothing better I can do, so I have to balance these out somehow. So I guess there's different levels to them. It's either full or it's not. Well, no way. Yeah, it's either full or it's not full. It's only binary. What does that mean? Clover tried to lower herself to Dio's level and fell way too far. Honestly, I believe it. She's gone off the deep end. One part fluid, 10 parts. So preparation 1. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. So I need to give them all exactly 1? Is that what I need to do? I mean, that's not hard, that's just this. Oh, it says down there whether it's good or not. Oh, okay. 1/4 away from dying. Oof. Oof, Reaper. We poured the water into the beakers and all the lights are green. You did it! Okay, that's good, I think. Oh no, I have to do the right one. Oh no! 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Oh no. Alright, so let's see here. So let's clear this. Long seed does not like 3 of the 5. Long seed does not like 3 of the 5 liquids. Round seeds do not like yellow or cyan. Pretend I didn't write D because of fluid D, and just pretend I wrote cyan here. None of them are green seeds germinate. So marked does not equal. Marked does not equal or not marked. Not marked equals does not like red or yellow. And then striped, which I assume is the reverse of marked. Striped. Oh no. So what I'm getting from this is if it's 1 per 1, then we can assume if we look at the different seed types. Oh, do I shuffle them? Oh, I grab them. Playing video games rots the brain. Meanwhile, video games I'm terrible at puzzles. So my apologies on this. This will take me a while, but I'm gonna frickin' do this. And the media is wrong because I am using more brain power during this than I do on a daily basis otherwise. So, round seats. So these can't be in blue, dark, can't be in blue or yellow. So these three can't be in those two. So I'm gonna do this just so I can get this down. Those can't go in there. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure, I knew you meant that, Bella. I knew it, don't worry. You weren't saying, like, anything bad or anything. You were just saying, puzzles make you think. They do not rot the brain. They make me have to use logic and reasoning, and that's difficult. You don't need to seek a way out in real life. That clearly means you don't ever think in real life, seriously. This is when I am truly thinking right now. Take that, media. Alright, so those can't go in there. Which means that these have to go into these. It's just a matter of which. I'm actually gonna, I'm gonna just remove this, because I don't know. So those can't go in there. So we know the long seeds by extension have to go in one of those two. So yeah, by extension we know that these go in here, which is nice. So we just need to figure out non-marked seeds fail to germinate in red or yellow. Which means this has to go in here. The striped seed has to go into yellow. That's progress. You really have to solve a puzzle while wearing a watch that might kill you in a room with literal axe murder and man whose face is in the dictionary next to untrustworthy. Oh boy, I can't imagine being in that situation. I would very much want to seek a way out as fast as possible. If I was in fact in that situation. Which that also means, by extension, this one has to go into here. So, that's progress. Now we just have to do the other ones. We know, so non-marked failed to be in red, so we know this one, we know this one here can't go into this one, which is progress. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D, cyan, alright. And blue, only one of them failed to germinate. Which means I think this goes in here, I think. Because, yeah, these go in here. Because this one here would have failed to germinate in this one. Which leaves these other two left. I mean, I could technically play 50-50, but let's see here. Wait, no. That means that this has to be here, and this has to be here. Alright. There's our game plan, y'all. Alright. Taking a quick low screen cap of this. Alright. Let's see. Did I make a very grave error in judgment? Boop. Wait. Oh. Wait. Huh? How do I put them in? I'm so confused. Oh, okay, I switched them. Okay, so this goes here. This one remains in place. This one goes here. This one goes here. Okay, I got these wrong. Nice, alright. I will take that. You did it, Sigma! You've sown your seeds! Don't say that. Huh? Well, why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Oh, a Pokeball. There's a red capsule sitting in the hole. Do you mean a Pokeball? Yeah, Pokeball. Mix it up. Otherwise known as my streaming bot. Thank you, Mix It Up. Alright, done. What do we need to do next? Is there anything in the DNA extraction instructions? What, don't I do the thing? Oh, I need saline water. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it. Eventually. Wait, that's not a Pokeball! That's Voltorb! No! Explosion. Gosh, that would be awful. But I love it. I love it. Run! It's using self-destruct! Add ethanol. I don't got ethanol. Do I? Do I have ethanol anywhere? I don't think I have ethanol, right? Yeah. Oh. Wait a minute, it's that thing again. Pretty fancy tray. Is that a cat playing with a ball of yarn? No, it's a lion eating the sun! Are you even looking at it? It's a lion, how are you not kidding that? What? Sorry. It's Surftick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kind of, you heard it. That's pretty weird. You're one to speak. It's that frickin' thing again. Ooh, there's something in there. I feel like I'm missing something obvious as to what to do with the ethanol. Ethanol. Brock, it's Lord Hoppington. How are we doing every puzzle? What are Mr. Head and Miss Axe doing? It's with this. Don't give it a name. Oh, it looks like he's dead. Yeah, he's probably been preserved. I think liquid inside is ethanol. Oh, that would have been nice to know earlier. I should have just looked at it, but I'm a bit slow. The smell. Really? Yeah, smells like disinfectant, right? And besides, scientists preserve stuff in ethanol all the time. I don't know, I wish I wasn't given the responsibility of, like, only doing this. I wish they could help, but I'm not doing easy. Alright. You know what to do with the frog, right? The scalpel ought to do the trick. Alright. My inner spy has my inner Alice has just been awoken, sorry. Sigma, what are you gonna do with the scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? But poor Lord Hoppington. What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point. It's still sad. Well, yeah, it's kinda sad. Oh, for the love of. This frog is dead. It is an ex-frog. Ugh, fine. I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess that seems to be the trouble. By the way, I love Miss Rat and Miss Axe. I love it. Oh, something came out of its stomach. A blue capsule. Damn. Alright, around we go. Alright, next I need to pour the ethanol into the beaker. Here's a Monty Python fan. Why is that feasible? I've never watched Monty Python. I should. By the way, Rube, I personally like to believe that they have simply been talking non-stop. And by that I mean Clover's going more and more insane and Dio's going more and more insane listening to her. Then... I guess I should do it. Yep. Oh, Lord Hoppington and X. Oh, that's a Monty Python reference. Oh, so that would be. Yeah. Well, can't believe Dio is based enough to have watched Monty Python. I've heard good things, so I can safely say that. Alright, green capsule. Damn, we got the quick ball, the great ball, and a normal Pokeball. What else do I got? I gotta cut up Lord Hoppington. It's Dusk Ball or... Oh yeah, it would be not... I think I said Quick Ball, Dusk Ball. It's a Dusk Ball, or maybe Nest Ball. Lord Hoppington, why? You left us too soon! Shut up! Alright. What do I do now? Is the friend ball green? Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean something? Just look. It's easier than explaining. Oh no. Stupid snake, stupid Minos Prime. Stupid eye, stupid level. Oh no. Oh no, this is a DNA sequence. I mean, that makes sense. But oh no. What the heck is this? Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. A is adenine, T is guanine, T is cytosine, T is thymine. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah, it looks like the puzzle has to do with pairing these bases. Bases? Yeah, DNA is made of out of 4 bases: adenine, guanine, cytosine, and thymine. However, you can only bind A and T or G and C. Anything else just won't work. These are called complementary base pairings. You sure know a lot about this stuff. Guess so. Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. Oh no. Reposition each row so that each A is connected to a T and each T is connected to a C. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It features the main trying to sell a dead parrot to a pet shop. This parrot is no more. He has ceased to be, as expired and gone to meet his maker. He's a stiff buried alive. Rest in peace. If you hadn't nailed him to the bird, you'd be pushing up to the daisies. His metabolic processes are now in 30. It's off the twig. It's kicked the bucket. It's shuffled off his mortal coil, run down the curtain and join the blatant choir invisible. This is an ex-parrot. I love it. I love it. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, I have no idea. Okay, I get it. I've played the Ace Attorney trilogy actually. I actually just finished the 3rd game like a couple weeks back because I was procrastinating on it for a really long time. But yes, I have played the first 3 Ace Attorney games. And congrats, Reaper! Nicely done. Oh no. I honestly don't even know where to begin with this one. So this moves those inversely. This moves it directly. So it just loops them. Alright, so let's try doing this. Okay, so let's try something. One of these has to be correct, right? There we go. So, moving it over enough. There. 22 seconds to spare. Nice. How many times do I need to move this? So I need this to be opposite. And none of these in the middle are okay. In Bridge to Turnbat in Game 3, Edgeworth also references the sketch as he tells Phoenix that certain character metabolic process a matter of interest only to historians. I don't remember that line, but that sounds totally in line with what Edgeworth was saying. Oh my gosh, this one doesn't change anything. That's interesting. That is to say... Alright. Gotcha. Ha! Did it. Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. You want a treat? I'm not hungry. You're turkey. What in the hell? Stop screwing off. Well, we don't have the time for that. Now get over here and look at this. Huh, there's something on it. Moon, moon, sun. Can I do it again? Oh, I need to get a 4th capsule. He's trying to be tactful and comes off as incomprehensible. That is truly Edgeworth's move. Alright, let's put all 5 in. Oh boy. Put the Celine in. He forgot to stream Reaper. Pour that in. Guess Alec is in no rush. Alright, we have a very weird scoop of DNA now. Alright, we now have the Ultra Ball. Oh, I thought we were gonna have a whole new puzzle. Sun, sun, star. Alright. Sun, sun, star, sun, sun, star, sun, sun, star, sun, sun, star, sun, sun, star. Don't forget sun, sun, star. Oh, you're right, Silpho and grab a math ball, right? Hell yeah. And then what was the other one? Moon, moon, sun. Moon, moon, sun. Moon, moon, sun. Ha! It opened! Awesome! The suspense was killing me! Alright. Oh, look at that! Okay, what have we got here? First is... Somehow, she just pulled the table trick. You know the trick where there's all the stuff on the tablecloth and you rip out the tablecloth and have everything still on the table? He just did that with that math there. Also, Reaper, that must be an amazing soup. Yeah, Excelvier. Which is something Clover's about to go nuts over. A map. It says floor B. The one I found in infirmary said floor A. So did the one from the lounge. Then that would make floor 8 the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, I guess so. Or it could be a Danganronpa trick, but who knows. Alright, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These are... the moon cards. Each one's got a picture of a moon on it. Then these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. Looks like they gave us 2, just like with the sun cards. I'm solo, so I'll hang on to 1. Cool? Sure. Fine. Next up, we've got a notebook. A notey book. Anything interesting? I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian? They speak Portuguese in Brazil. They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Looks like 2 more things. Is that an axe? What's it say on the label? A-X-E. Oh my god, it's an axe! L-A-B-I-R. Oh, that's disappointing. Axel-ever? Axe lover? Wait, didn't Luna say something about Axelavir? They did it on purpose. They totally did that on purpose. You're right. This is it. This is Axelavir. It's the cure for Radical 6. Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later, we need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get the stuff to Quark. First, we've got to get out of this room. Yeah, but that's easy. You're got it. You're got it, right? Uh-huh. You are got it, right? Okay. Yeah, let's go. We are got it, GG. GG easy. Alright. So, thank you everyone for watching up to this point. I'm gonna take a break here because once we get back, I want to look at the juicy lore, and then we'll go save Quark. But saving Quark is the second to reading the lore. We're saving Quark after we read what stuff totally won't become relevant in this ending. Glover eating axe. Literally, she transformed into a gremlin. I honestly have envisioned that happening at that point by Ella. Unironically. Why is Clover like this? I don't get it. Alright, but yes, I'll be taking a little break now. It shouldn't be too long, 10-15 minutes. Been having a lot of fun so far, as per usual. When we get back, we are going to be voting on whether or not to betray or ally with Dio. So that'll be a whole lot of fun. However, in the meantime, we have some words on stream to do while I am away. So let me get the music ready. What do we got here? Let's play my favorite song so far. Yeah, let's play that. Alright. So, I will be back shortly, everyone. Alright, we are back. Per tradition, we'll be going till we lose. Level 7. Up, and here we go. Beluga, wow. Well, we know which one is fake. As if it wasn't here. What is there? What is there? Bale, nice, nice. Oh. Glue. Couldn't forget my trusty glue guns, of course. Gable, ooh, nice, nice. And Lube as well. One short off from Rube. Oh, Abel. If only F wasn't fake. Blue, nice. Gibble. Yeah, it's close, honestly. It is close to Gibble. Gale, nice, nice. Alright. Let's go on. What is this assortment of letters? Well, A's fake. That's nice. Yep, A's fake. Lyle is in one, okay. Unlike. Oh, that was simple. Oh, I was just typing in link, nice. Link, if only. But A is fake. This one's tricky. Nuke, nice. We're one E short of leak. I'm so sad. Kind. Interesting. Oh, Loon, yeah. Let's try it. Nope. Yeah, Luna doesn't work, sadly. Which would be fitting if it did. Or maybe we should be paying attention as we're being told something. Maybe. Alright. Keep going. Never back down. What is this? Nice. Okay, well we know at least one of them is real. And one of the E's. Mincemeat, alright. Eminem. Eminence is something? There's only one M. Eminence. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so that would mean one of the ends. No. You is fake. Yeah. We are fake, guys. What are you saying? It's okay. I know that's not what you meant. But yeah, you is in fact fake. 9 again and mine. Oh wait. There we go, niece. Alright. Picked that up pretty nicely. Oh, and sign. Alright. I think, is mystery letter in yet? No, it's not. Bear doesn't work, so B, A, or one of the E's or R's is fake. Up. I think it's... Yeah, it's B. B's fake. There's so many 5-letter ones. Reader, wow, okay. Reread, oh, nice catch. Bear doesn't work now. Because B's fake. I'm not very smart. Never mind. The error. Interesting. Rear. Ooh, nice catch. Rare, like the game company. Good. Pretty good. I think we're skipping a level. No, we aren't, but good enough. Clap. Doesn't like clap. Volcano. Oh, wow, okay, so P's fake. Yeah, P is fake AF. Cool, nice. Lone. Yeah, clan there was very nicely spelled out. Loon was already gotten. Nova, nice, nice. What else do we got? Any other ones? Loco, like locomotive, and Colin, nice. Yeah, it should have just been able to put that one in. Vocal, yeah. I doubted Cola would work, so I didn't put it in. Maybe it would have worked though. Up, mystery letter time. Fact works. What else do we got? Okay, that works. Nice one, Reaper. No, the hidden letter is not S. Fracture. Oh, that would have been good. I think U is fake. Yeah, U, I'm pretty sure U is fake. What else can we make with these letters? Traffic! Oh, it's double F! Oh damn, okay. Double F time. Yeah, double. That's surprising. Oh wait, there's no double T. I'm not smart. Yeah, so Popeye realized that immediately. Rift. Close. Good last effort. Wasn't expecting the double. Well, thank you everyone for playing along with Words on Stream. However, it's sadly time for us to end. But thank you everyone for joining Words on Stream. But for now, we got some lore to read. Alright, 969696. Alright, yeah, you're getting there, Roop. The facility has two stories. The top floor is referred to as Floor A, and bottom floor is called Floor B. The A and B is supposedly stand for above and below. There's a rumor that the floors were actually named after a particular Swedish pop rock group from the 70s, but everyone involved in this project has insisted that it is a vile and hurtful lie. Why hurtful? When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to to the power of, the square root of 1/6, or approximately 10.408. This means that for each second that passes outside the patient field, that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or the square root of 6 seconds, have passed outside. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Huh, interesting. So Sigma has Radical 6 too. Okay. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but thus far we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Yep, they all off themselves, and then everyone else felt the urge to off themselves as a result of people offing themselves. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes it feels as if the cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who have survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Oh Lord, please let their future be a bright one. This is an excerpt from the journal of a researcher. Due to space constraints, some sections have been cut out. Jumpy doll? It sounds like someone named a doll Jumpy, but why? Huh? Yes, we are back at Bella. The secret of Quark's hat. Don't you think his hat looks kind of weird? There's that huge bang that just wraps around his head. Is he hiding a pair of fairing ears? Or maybe he's just a young Lobot? Well, this is just between you and me, but he's got missiles in there. The sides of the hat are hiding those pods, like you see on helicopters or SAM sites. Except these missiles are tiny, and when he gets in on trouble, both sides of the hat open and they just fly out all at once, like psh. Just kidding, actually he keeps snacks in there. Pretty cool, actually. There's not much hope of a bright future there. Yep, unfortunately. June's already been mentioned, Subtle Pop. We got a cameo from frickin' we got a cameo from 7 or last stream, so like it's the Jumpy, I don't know, maybe. Yes, I want Quark's hat right now. Axelavir, an antiviral medication made to counteract Radical 6. More specifically, it's an antibody with a natural resistance to the virus. It was found and extracted from an individual in 2038, and then replicated using the IT replicator. An Axelavir injection is the only known way to fight off a Radical 6 infection. By virtue of a flashback, there was a 7 cameo. Nothing outside that, but yeah. Also, Jumpy jump scare somehow. 7 returns, baby. Yep, there we go. Enjoy my 7 voice. Alright. For some reason I gave 7 a very unique voice. I don't know, he just came to me. The spirit of 7 possessed me and told me the voice to give his character, so yeah, people like that. Don't blame them. The lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? Yeah, let's do it! Just get it over with. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. You found it!
Hey, hold on a minute.
Hey?
There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine.
It was
We
weird.
didn't even end up using this thing, did we? I
Yeah.
was just wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Instagram? Oh god, no wonder the world was doomed. Any ideas?
Who knows? ice cream by the gallon?
Of course! This machine must be here so we can just make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're on one idiotic girl, you know that? Damn, come on, don't... Okay, Clover's weird, but you don't have to bully her. Is this the Clover bully arc where she actually goes accenting? Cause, oh no. I just disabled the voices outright. Viola. When I played 999. Just because I thought I could handle it. And I'd read everything myself. I tried to give everyone unique voices. In this game, the scope of it was just too big for that. I think I would actually die if I tried to do the same thing. Yeah, she has to be acting more stupid than she is. Unless she has Radical 6 and she's gone over the deep end. Or maybe she just has gone over the deep end in general. I don't know. I can't tell with her anymore. In other words, in IG.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
You're right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's
It's
right.
Instagram machine.
Makes sense. On to the second issue.
To be fair, this is our third non-air game. You'd be loopy then too. Fair enough, I would be too. I would be done. In fact, I probably wouldn't even care what happens. If my commander told me to do something, if I got the chance, I might consider doing it. But at the same time, I might just want to see the world burn.
Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah?
The vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't really
Why?
get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelavir?
Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the file out of my pocket. See, it's written right there on the label. Excelavir.
You really are an idiot. Although I guess
Huh?
in this case, the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
He wants it for himself, doesn't he? Dio slipped the vial quickly into his cup.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back
I
now.
don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Oh, you.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Ally? Wait, is this why you took the medicine to blackmail me?
Horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage.
Have you like kidnapped and taken to another game of frickin' course? What else is new? Next thing you can tell me the frickin' moon is red. Huh?
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I curled my hands into fists. Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
This is a certified Dio moment. Damn it.
It's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair.
I'm absolutely hitting Betray. I'm not letting him... I don't care.
So, what are you gonna do?
Unfortunately, I would not have shown it to him if I was in control of that. Because, yeah. Screw Dio. Screw him. I think Sigma just let his guard down. Yeah, if you'd ally, we are dead.
Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Fine. I promise.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works, but don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and, well...
Sigma, come on.
See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
really going to do what he says?
Interestingly enough, hitting ally has a longer route. Hitting betray doesn't. Assuming this works how most of these work. I think it's always betrayed the left one, right? Or right one. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah.
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray...
I know. I'll drop to one and that means I'll get penalized.
But that means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If we did that, then Quark will. Quark will.
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
There's no way Dio hits ally. In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. Man. I'm just sad. Why is Dio like this? I'm not surprised, but come on. Oh boy. There's no way that Dio hits ally.
Has been opened.
Thank you so much for the resubscribe, Thunder. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I have hydrated. Dio has 6 BP. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he has 6 BP. Oh, this is bad. And, yes, I will do the wins, although we are in a very bad situation right now. We are about to possibly sacrifice our own life, which is fun. I'm pretty sure he betrayed first AB game. During the first AB game, he betrayed. Quark and him betrayed. I'm pretty sure that's how this works. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he betrayed the first time round. So he got that. So, yeah, things aren't looking good. Hopefully you're doing good, Thunder.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I went Team Ghost Reaper.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio. Hang in there. Glad to hear that. I'm definitely doing well myself. Been enjoying the stream. Things have been heating up. And of course, thank you for the lurk, Thunder. Eloquent Zombie. Only if they're the Plant vs. Zombies. Those are the only friends we got. When one of his hands was Moonkey, he twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and set it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, I'm really looking forward to the next round.
I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. As was Fi. And of course, Clover. Where's Tenmyoji and the rest of them? And no, Dio has the world's most punchable face right now.
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
I see.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
I hate Dio so much. My eyes flickered to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Vi only shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
What kind of bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Well, I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
I might need to change this to Dio Punch Wednesday, seriously. He nodded Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kate followed a few footsteps behind. Okay then, guess we should be going too.
Hold on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language.
Not far from the truth.
He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah, one sec. I took the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Vi. Here's the issue with that, Bella. Not even if we told anyone else when Dio wasn't around, there's nothing you could do. If anyone tried anything on him, he would know immediately that Sigma or Clover had said something and he'd just smash the bottle on the spot. So, it doesn't really help much.
This is Latin.
Oh wait, I actually need to read that real quick. She began flipping through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one. Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly.
Oof.
This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff.
Interesting.
I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Vi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. I would gladly do that. Actually, no. There's someone else who needs to be shot right now, Waterfall. I would gladly. I mean, Vi, I think she deserves it because she isn't explaining some things to us, like how she can jump through timelines, but... You know, freaking there's one person here blackmailing us into getting ourselves killed. We gotta shoot him. I'd love to do that. Anyways, welcome on in. I really wish playing this game involved being able to do that because one dude has a really punchable face. Yeah, I'd love to do that by Ella. Hopefully, I don't think I said this, but hopefully you're doing good at Waterfall. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait, I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute.
Because she never explained the time jump stuff that she had. How she knows about the frickin' timeline. Why she's part of the morphogenic field. I'm desperate for answers, damn it.
Interesting. Alright, I think I got it.
I would too, Mystery.
It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
Oh, what? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure.
One day you'll find out what any of those words you said mean. This game's a lot. This game's a lot. There's a split nature, and she knows about it for some ungodly reason. And then there's a big hive mind called the morphogenic field that she can access. It's odd. It's really weird. This game's weird. I don't think it's that she didn't trust us to explain. She just didn't feel the necessary need to at the time, because, I mean, we had escaped and learned that we're probably on Mars, which is just brilliant. Mars, after Earth, a third of Earth's population committed suicide. What is this game even? The more I think about it, the more I just lose it.
Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. Okay, so this is going over the lore drop we had before. Yeah. So it's those again, alright. So basically, if you have Radical 6, the processing rate of your brain slows down to a halt. And Radical 6 is, It's a virus. A big virus that makes people want to commit suicide, which is cool. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or the square root of 6 seconds, have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. This is why the virus had been termed Radical 6. Radical, another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse to taking of power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. I butchered that, but that's par for the course. My English sucks. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. I made the same mistake last time. I guess saying Herculean is a Herculean task for me. Yep, it is. It very much is. Speaking is a Herculean task for me. I probably butchered that, but oh well. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with natural immunity to this virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, but I have continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, the swarms are so thick that when one passes it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows and rats everywhere feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on the plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who have survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. Damn. Whoa, that's a lot of information. Now we know that what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's, what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
You're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself. Does that mean Alice? Oh no, Alice might have gotten it too. Oh wait, that explains a lot. Alice probably has it too. Is everyone here infected with Radical 6? Oh no. Oh no.
There are 2 other things in here that worry me.
The one ending where we all died. To be fair, in the case of the Clover ending, I don't know if it was, at least for Sigma, it wasn't that Radical 6 caught up to him. He just ended up snapping, seeing all the bodies. But yeah, that, oh no, Radical 6 is bad.
First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet.
Who knows? I mean, we know Sigma has it because of this, what happened in this one here. We know Phi has it because of the Clover ending. We know Quark has it, and we can assume that Alice also has it, so who knows?
What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Axelavir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Yep, oops, all Radical 6. Hold on a sec, I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh no.
Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too.
This ain't good.
We all thought the same thing.
Sigma, so that's why Clover went insane chopping up everyone with an axe. Us, no. She's just like that. Unfortunately, Clover is just like that. We need to still keep her away from those axes regardless.
What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters, which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right?
Maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
By finally speaking my language! And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have known... How would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are you playing the non-air game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
I had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Can I go back to the other route, the where it was to be continued? Sorry, I missed that subtle pup. What do you mean? Wait a minute, I can! Yeah, I can! Alright, I will do that later, subtle pup. That's our proof then. She could have, offed herself. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
Bye. He was gone. Man. Long tired sign started off toward the infirmary. Yep, that's it. Of course, whether or not Clover is actually gonna bleed that, I don't know, but we'll see. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
Been gone since words on stream. Dio is blackmailing us and threatening. He wants to take our life in exchange for Quark's. We realize that many people in this facility have Radical 6 and are wanting to kill themselves. Although Quark is the one with the most obvious symptoms, so a lot of stuff. It's possible that 10 could do it, but also 10 could equally be as likely to explode and just go out for bloody murder against Dio, which I wouldn't risk. I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Fi and I talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment of the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake, mine and Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually developed a powerful urge to commit suicide. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if he weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before he got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. The issue is, if he does that, then the thing will get smashed. That's the big issue. I would love to beat Dio's smug face, and he has one of the most punchable faces in all of gaming right now, but I just don't want to risk that. A life for a life, a fair trade. Fair enough. Honestly, in that case, as long as Dio's life is the one being traded, I might be able to agree to that. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep him anesthetized, keep anesthetizing him forever. There's only one way to save Quark, and that was with Axelavir. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get back, Clover and I would have to vote ally, but if I did, there's an excellent chance that I'd end up dead. The question was, then, what do I do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark, or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint, I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There's only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. And the uncertainty I had felt before he's gone, I knew what I had to do.
"10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes."
Well, farewell everyone.
Friends, please enter.
It's nice
your
knowing
votes.
y'all.
If no vote is
Looks like it's almost time.
Sigma, there's only one choice, Twitch chat. Oh no. It is Sigma's fault, but it doesn't mean that Sigma can't be feeling all of this. You know what my one wish is? My one wish is that what happens is, even if I go down, K and 10 collectively beat the ever-living snot out of Dio as soon as they get the Excelivir.
You two should head back.
It's like out of Sigma's fault for not leaving through the number 9 door. Nah, the writers wrote him that massive L. No amount of sprinting, he was right next door. No amount of sprinting could have gotten him across those 2 inches. What about you?
I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if Kanos vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round.
The gods decided his fate. They really did.
I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has 1 BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it.
Ooh.
And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Tenmyoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright, take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's say Sigma dies at 0 Clover to their own about the medication, 10 kills Dio. Of course, again, Dio could still just hold the Excelivir hostage. I don't know the extent of which Dio would be willing to hold that hostage, but hell, maybe he already smashed the Excelivir. I wouldn't be surprised if he did already. If his intention is to escape, then he doesn't care about what happens to Quark. He could have smashed it and disposed of it already. Which isn't very hopeful, but... Man, I just hate Quark. It's so nice when he isn't in the mood where he wants to dropkick anyone. It is, although he needs to dropkick frickin' Dio right now. Nothing particularly bad, sadly. We have no metric to trust him. At all. Which is sad. Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Dio. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. When we came here before, the one on the far right was open. I hope that happens to Dio. If he escapes after we choose ally, which we'll probably end up doing this stream, we'll see what chat says and how long whatever happens takes. But if he gets to live with his life, get out of here, I'm going to scream. Wait, Dio is human? Damn, what kind of monster is Dio?
And that would mean...
that he went in, I guess?
Exactly.
That bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try to take the Excelivir from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I made up my mind to choose ally no matter what, but part of me still had considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try. Nah, don't even compare him with Snake.
Oh,
Snake's leaks better than he ever could be. And then explain Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Oh, it's a mutant snake. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, I agree. I agree, Reaper, with that.
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Sure.
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
I mean, I get it, I guess. Kay continued briskly toward the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard pie. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he had locked her out. Only a second later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
Ha ha ha, yeah. I don't know about Kay anymore. He seems somewhat desperate at times.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
Alright, Clover. They headed off at a trot toward the second room from the right, and were soon out of sight inside it. Alright, Clover, time for us to go.
Okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AB room. I wonder if the devs are going to be as sneaky as to flip these. Because I feel like if we ally, he's gonna betray us, right? There's no way around it. Congrats, Subtle Pup. Nicely done. Alright. Of course. Y'all don't think I forgot. As much as I said I'd do one thing or another, it's Twitch chat. Twitch chat's gonna be the one. Alright. Make your votes now. Unfortunately, there's a non-zero chance that he has no reason not to smash it. If we don't do exactly what he says. He has no reason not to smash it regardless. As long as we know that, you know.
What are you gonna do?
As long as we believe he hasn't smashed it. I have no idea. Oh no, Neko. Was it because of so much writing he had to do? Because if so, that sounds pain. I mean, he could, but then ultimately nothing would matter. It would be the equivalent of smashing it anyways. I did do Dio Clover Sigma. We are doing that path now. This is that AB game. 10-page exam with no multiple choice? Oh my god, that sounds awful, Neko. Oh, jeez. Well, you're done. Hope you did great on it. Kay sounds like desperate and untrustful Titan who could dislocate your neck at any time. Also, Kay, a giant lovable Titan who enjoys riding on a toy horse and looks adorable while doing so. Of course. Thanks, Kay. I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way. He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chose ally and we choose betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelavir, even if you do what he says?
Well, Chad has spoken. Unfortunately, Dio's not the one at risk here. Maybe he won't, but I can't guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. But I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran towards the voting machine. Not the morphogenic field. No, stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this! I don't want you to die.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Damn. Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
You don't have any choice. Goodbye, Clover.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Nice knowing ya. Pass 1, Clover wants to escape. Pass 2, Clover is going insane and everyone is killer. Pass 3, no, don't die, Siggy. What is Clover even doing? Trying to read Clover is like reading my handwriting from 4th grade. I don't know anymore. Anything to do with Clover.
Participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Sigma is a real one. Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. No clue. I'm not opening up the flowchart yet. Well, Neko, this is the first time that we have seen directly how there's a lot of stuff. He was never a good person. I mean, we confirmed he murdered someone early on into the game, but, well, technically before the game even started. But this is where we see his truest colors. Quick grab the cure from the Clover ending. If only. I mean, we could if we knew. For several long moments we stared at one another. Actually, we might. The more that I think about it, that actually might be what happens. Oh my god, wait, that might actually be it. For several long moments we stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Yeah, the neostigmine. No, we haven't seen anyone reach 0 yet. It's somehow gonna be a Quark ending. I could believe it. We might actually have a morphogenic field moment. It might not actually be a to be continued. Neo Sigma, the alternate Sigma weapon kit. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed towards the result screen.
Sigma.
I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. They betrayed him! Kay and Alice betrayed Ten Myoji! What? No! Kay, you... Nah! I'm mad. I'm mad.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly all eyes were on me. I felt their weight but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. The sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparel. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma!
Someone stop Dio.
Sigma. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it, you'll keep your promise, goddammit! I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, and a single thought burning in my mind: I would reach Dio. Then at last, the smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back! Give me the medicine!
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care, just hand me the medicine!
What are you talking about?
We found the Axelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you! I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There wasn't a chance he'd give us back the Axelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled out the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably Axelavir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the Soparil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubo
Hi,
chlorine is
Junko.
injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
I really, really hope that someone kicks Dio's face in, please. And yeah, at least it's painless, mostly, but damn.
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
Thank you. 9 minutes. Once the Soparel was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxed and followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Sigma, I can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. Okay, y'all! It's time. We aren't doing a to be continued. We are living, and we are the ones who are going to kick Dio's face in. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. If there's a way out, I'd find it. If I wasn't ready to give up, I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There'd be an answer. Come on. Don't leave us on a to be continued. I know we have the answer. I know we have the answer. Come on. Do I have to? No, we have the answer. We have the answer. We don't? Oh, man, come on. Come on. What? We know about the neostigmine. We could get it. Maybe not. Maybe nobody actually did. Damn. That's sad. Man. Alright. Soon. In the future we will. Alright. Let's do this. I want to see this. Maybe. I'd like to hope they could. I don't know, Reaper, but we're about to find out. Alright, let's skip through some of this.
You're all going to die just like she did!
Yeah, we're gonna do this. Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7, Clover!
Blah, blah, blah.
6, 5, 4,
Clover!
3, 2, 1!
She killed herself! That's it. Yeah, disabled the redeem right now. I may actually have to disable it long term for reasons I won't get into, but we'll see. Plot lock, more like pog lock. So true. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No.
I can't believe it's not murder. I just got an achievement said I can't believe it's not murder. Oh my god. That is a good achievement. That's a good achievement right there. I love it.
No, there's no way she'd do that.
I love it. It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with the scalpel.
Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well,
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
I can tell, Neko. Murder-free VLR. My VLR, murder-free, more likely than you think.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes, I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone.
Well, we're gonna see.
It could have been Alice.
No, she could have taken the scalpel then.
Yes, I think so.
You're lying! This is all a lie! It has to be!
It's not. It's the
Then
truth.
why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
You just said she killed herself! Just tell me the truth!
I am!
Prove it! Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do! I have proof. There's a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Ah, well, Alice would have it then.
Hi, can you? I don't feel right touching that woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was, the journal. I turned it and handed it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin, but translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Page 216.
Huh?
Page 216. Oh, well, there you go. Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Fi's frown deepened, but she did as I suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
Everyone's just going, "Nani? This isn't at all suspicious, not a little bit." I just knew.
Come on.
Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say, right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Vi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6. One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research has shown that it would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral medication, but no one has been able to develop one yet. Nearby towns are filled with corpses of people who took their own lives. The uninfected have only barely managed to survive and have been sent into underground shelters supervised by the government.
Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one.
Maybe the person spoke Latin, or... Well, okay, the real reason is probably because they didn't want the majority of people having... The average, everyday person could never know this. They could never read this. So that's my assumption, why they wrote it in Latin. To minimize the amount of people who could read it. Vi shut the journal with a soft slap. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper articles recording the conversation with Tenmyoji and now this journal entry. There's no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. It's a pig who wrote it, but all of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs.
We've got a problem.
It's been bit, so I'm just gonna say...
It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Alright. Yeah, only 10 minutes left. Oh wait, we're gonna be going through the third set of colored chromatic doors for once in our lives. Surprising. Is your friend who took Latin class? Nice. Your friend knows that probably had to do some pretty sick flips. Unless we suddenly explode, yes.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pear, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pear.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
My voice cracked. No bounds, Reaper.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here.
Yep, there it is.
Please. You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you.
Yeah.
I promise. I'll avenge you.
Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then, with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
Alright, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Dear, you better hope Clover doesn't get an axe. Well, there's an axe in this facility, so it's only a matter of time. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by, Biella. Hopefully you had fun and get some good rest. You're prepared for the 8th News Story Square jump scare? Not yet. Alright, Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah, can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AB room. Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we've picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Quark!
Quark! Yeah!
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Quark, listen to me. This is important. Do you have the very sudden and violent urge to kill yourself? Do you want that scalpel back? This is very important. This is the most dialogue we've gotten out of Quark in like 10 hours. This is insane.
Oh god. Quark.
Tenmyoji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Tenmyoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
Nice spaghetti tears, Tenmyoji.
That's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But...
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmyoji didn't even notice his face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. Yeah, we'll be fine, Reaper. Probably. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism has vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we are running out of time. There's your answer, Reaper. And yes, white tears. Odd. Still, Tenmyoji deserved a few minutes. I left them alone. At last, Tenmyoji seemed to recover, and shifted from an embarrassed to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Good,
Really?
hopefully.
Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else?
Oh,
Mr.
Cliff.
Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking
Come
kind of
on.
silly.
I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Tenmyoji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense.
Of course, Reaper. I have to stumble over every single word that I speak because I read it too damn fast.
That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors.
Wait, we're finally
When
gonna
are they
get
gonna
paired with
open?
Quark. We're gonna go through the room with Quark. We're gonna get Quark dialogue. Well, we've got about 4 minutes till the primary doors open.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me. No, it's not. Sometimes I feel I'm more prolific and... is that the right word? I mean, that might work, but proficient is what I was actually going for. And sometimes I feel I'm more proficient in Japanese. That's not true, but sometimes I wonder. Oh, this music's different than what I would expect. To be fair, this is the second time we're actually getting to the chromatic doors.
Doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake! And fully recovered, apparently.
Yeah, I love this song.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger to my lips. There are a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Kay and Clever only nodded.
Well, there's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry it up, Vi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
Yeah, everyone's just gonna play it off like nothing happened, and Quark definitely didn't try to kill himself. I do agree with that, Neko, but we shouldn't know that Dio's real name is left, so oh well.
Right. Sure.
Quark. Yeah, Quark just like, okay.
Right behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
When will we find out about Left's bitter rival rights? It's possibly coming in another ending where we escape. Oh, that's right. I wonder... The director's office. Y'all remember this place, right? I'm not looking yet, y'all. I'm keeping up the suspense. What's this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
We're keeping it up, but this place here, this place is the big stuff. Probably not. I assume the computer isn't used for anything, and that's gonna be brought up after the fact.
It said director's office on the door.
Y'all, Quark is speaking. Red alert! Quark is speaking. Quark has new dialogue for the first time in how many hours? 30 hours. 30 hours. How is this a real? How's Quark a real character? Consistently new Quark dialogue. That's not him trying to kill himself. This might be Zero Senior's office.
Maybe, or maybe not.
All hail the Messiah! Quark is speaking! Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
A slightly long build-up to Quark. Only, yeah, the 30 hours. I think it is worth it, hopefully. Yeah, you've got a point. Let's get started then. Alright, take your guesses now, chat. How many squares got added? 4? Is that your guess? Alright. Let's get this started! Globe. That reminds me of the lounge. A balloon. You want a Quark? I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. Really? How old are you? I'm 20. What? No way. Gotcha. Okay. Large wooden credenza. To seek a way out, you need to go to the square menu. We're in no rush. Oh no, not books. For a second I thought that was a Nintendo Switch, just because of the lighting. A bookshelf. There's some paint inside it. I'm going to regret not looking, you can feel it. I will look at some point this stream. I'm just not gonna reveal when. Ah, Quark, you little prankster, get back into the pod, funny man. And by the way, I'm probably not finishing this ending, whatever it is. Yeah, let's put Quark back into the pod. I think that's only fair. Huh. This is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. So I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with my... I'll be taking that. Nice. Well, Neko, what do you think I'm doing? Red paint on the wall. Looks like there's an outlet right next to it. Why would someone put an outlet this high up? Well, it's probably not an electrical outlet. What is it then? I think you're supposed to insert something into it. What's this? Is it one of those vacuuming robots you see on TV? 5 hours and 56 minutes maybe. I'm not failing, I'm barely getting into this. You got me, looks like a machine of some sort. Well, is it turned on? Don't think so. And ew, this is garbage. I must dispose of. Yoink! So, you want to die tonight? So, you chose death. I believe it. Let's see it. Nope, no luck. Nothing. Might as well give up. Yeah, let's go look at something else. We can always come back to it later. Right. Hello. Is that a mini axe? Or spear, nice. A suit of armor. Well, it's not really full suit of armor, is it? Or, well, it's not really full suit of armor, is it? I mean, it's missing the helmet. So what would we call it? I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it suit of armor, okay? Suit yourself. Yoink! Anyways, it's got some red paint on neck and shoulder area. Are you sure it's paint? Could be blood. Hey, don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough. It might have been. I don't know. Can I open up that, please? No? Okay. I assume I'll have to do some funny lining up. Oh no, it's the decompression chamber. I mean, this safe is really big. It's a great pun in my opinion. There's gotta be like $100 billion in there. You're such a kid. Maybe they're just hiding something they really don't want people to see. Like some videos. I'm not sure I like the way you said that. Let's just open it up and find out. Nice. I'm doing a typical, the typical energetic, high-pitched kid voice. I'm glad that apparently is suitable. Yep, the internet. I don't think... See? Is it locked? Yeah. There's a circular input panel on top of the handle. It looks like the one on the pressure exchange chamber's door. So if we just do the same thing we did then... When you select the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points you can draw lines to. I need the thing. The globe. Hey, a globe. Doesn't it look kind of weird? I think somebody glued a piece of paper to it. Let's see if we can get it off then. Oh no, a video of the creation of Ice 96. This is impossible. Ew. Interesting. This is truly, truly interesting. Alright, so what do we got here? I need to pull this up on the other monitor. Put that over there. Thank you, Wheatbot, for the bread. Is that a map of Saturn? I'd believe it. Wait, does that mean this? Oh, the globe is globeless then. Alright, so then. Yellow and purple. Does blue has to be connected, so I can't do the right way. Pink has to be connected to green, which makes things, oh, pink has, okay. Blue to white. No, this won't work. Is there any way?
You know what? It's not the winning, is it? It's the taking part that counts. And you're doing that.
This one's tricky. Blue. Can I? No, I can't. Idea has struck. Big idea. Wait, no, there's an issue with this, right? No. And last one is green to... Oh wait, I connected it to the wrong thing. Oh, that's right, that just cuts it off. But what if I do like... Yeah, because green has to connect to this over here. Can I still do it from here? Hey, there we go. Look. Yeah, I did it, Neko, don't worry. You see how the line goes off the map? This is proof that the world is flat, truly. Good job! You did it! Nice work. Very impressive. Let's have a look inside. $100 billion videos. Yeah. I hope it's the dollars. Sorry guys, looks like we all got a... all we got is a binder and a deer. I love that. So, a binder. What the hell is this? Is Zero just making fun of us? I guess so. Oh dear. She can say that again, Mystery. Alright, so there's a binder in the safe. It's got 2 pieces of paper in it. Business. Oh no. The deer's looking at me, Grandpa. Buck up. It's just a fake. Why do I have a mounted deer head? Square? Look, the laser beam bending all around inside the bottle. I think Mystery's just built like that, Rube. I don't get it, but it's impressive. Yeah, it's made of parallelogram. Big thonks. Big thonks. Haha, now this is brandy. Barry Barron's 200-year-old reserve. You can tell just by looking at it. I can smell it. That's some nose you got there. Where's that red goal 6? Here, let me just have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? Damn. I can't take that out then. Okay. What's this? I checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder. A business card holder? Yeah, it's a file where you put business cards. They've got all these weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, you'll get some sort of hint. Oh no. Yeah, you are in fact built different. The women are requesting the following positions. Carol likes being on the left. Okay, and prefers to be near Bob. Okay, I need to pull this up real quick. Alright, put that over there. Perfect. Carol, Anne prefers to be near Bob. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Sophie likes to be on the very right. Kate likes to be next to Michael. Oh boy. So that's saying... Okay, so that's saying the optimal positions I want them to be in, I think. So, let's do this real quick. Chris. John goes here. Ian goes here. Tony goes here. And Michael goes here. Alright, so those are arranged. Something doesn't Ian has a crush on Bob. Don't tell her don't tell her that I told me that. Alright. I'll consider. Alright, so Carol likes being on the left. So we need Carol to be here. Let's say here. And first to be near Bob. So let's say Anne is here. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Well, never mind. Let's put that here. Carol likes to be on the left, so let's put her there. Ellen would prefer to be above Anne, that works. Sophie likes to be on the very right, so we can put maybe Kate there. Kate likes to be next to Mitchell. Oh no. It looks like a password, alright, so... This is weird. Why does it give me that? Why does it give me this? Is that telling me I do want those positions? Let's see here. Chris goes here. John goes here. Ian goes here. Tony goes here. Michael goes here. And if we do that, I mean, we get something. And then, so, Anne prefers to be near Bob, so I mean, what's Anne? If we put Anne here, what do we get? Nothing recognizable. That looks like a password of some kind. Trying to think. Oh wait, K. That says K there, I guess. Oh, cause it's backwards. Oh, this is fun. Anne prefers to be near Bob. Carol likes being to the left. And that's why I said here. K in my suit of armor? More likely than you think. 4, K4. What if I just swap these two then? Which would be... Oh, there we go. That works. I think this is right. Then let's take a look at the other side. Maybe the shapes look like something now. Book 334. Oh, book 334. It said book 334. Hey, did you know that these business cards have made book 334 after arranging them? Book 334. Do you think there's a book 334 among our books? I don't know. I'll make sure to check for book 334. Losing my mind after the whole Ice 9 thing. What does it mean? Well, a book is a bunch of pieces of paper that are bound together with... I know what a book is. Oh, 334. I think these are philosophy books. The stuff in here is pretty sophisticated. I'm amazed you could get that far. I flipped the first one open and my brain just said, screw this, I'm out. Oops. Historical Adventure Saga. There are 3 volumes. This looks like a collection of literary analysis. Do you think it has any hints to help us get out of here? If it does, we're screwed. I think we'd started that before we got through all 4 of those tomes. Sad. Oh, I need a battery. That's unfortunate. God, it's not opening. Is it locked? Yeah, it looks like it. I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole, though. There's this diamond-shaped hole in the middle, though. Do you think we're supposed to stick something in there? That worked. Ha! It opened. There's something in there. Is it a key? Pretty small key. The tip is circular. Have you seen anything this key might fit into? I mean, it's a bit small, but K-suit of armor. Oh, look at that. What is this? One of those training machines you see late night infomercials? I think it's a facial recognition device. A what? You put your hand on either side and hold your face in front of that lens. Then it checks your face against whatever it's got in its database. Oh, huh. How did you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Every so often one of these babies shows up. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Yeah, nothing happened when I put my face in front of it. There's something to the right of the lens over there that looks a lot like a keyhole. If we had a key for it, you think maybe we could turn it on? I assume so. You've already got the key. Try putting it in. Boop. Whoa, the light on the top turned on. Looks like you managed to turn it on. Alright, it's on. Now what? Well, why don't you give it a face to look at? One of ours? Yeah. Damn, none of our faces work. RIP. Rice had a horrible effect on humanity. I know, it's so horrible I used double horribles. Face not recognized. Gender mismatch. Gender mismatch? What does it mean by gender mismatch? Maybe it's saying that needs a girl? But there's only 3 of us and none of us are women. Well, maybe if we dress Quark up like a girl. No way! Why don't you dress up then? No, just thinking about that is making me want to puke. Besides, do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like a woman anyway? Dude, you totally want to do it. No, I don't. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe. What is it? Did you have an idea? Well, it can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. How long has he had that in his pocket? Oh, a photograph. It looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Oh yeah, I remember him looking at that in the infirmary. I guess it's worth a shot. Nice. Look at this photograph. Oh, please, not 10 in a dress. No. Whoa. Oh my gosh, it's like we're in the villain's secret lair. Oh, didn't think that would happen. I guess the recognition worked. Yeah. So, who is this girl? Hey, stop! What? What? June! Akane! What? No! Nani? What is this? Huh? Is she your granddaughter? No. Well, who is she then? Damn it. Fine, you've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a long time. Is he Santa? Is he Santa? Is that Miyoji Santa? Wait a minute. Wait, oh my gosh. Wait, he actually reminds me of Santa. Is he? He reminds me of that. But why? Because he's his... No, he's not Santa. He's Junpei. He is Junpei. No, it's Junpei. Oh my god, Tenmyoji's Junpei. No, you've got it wrong. But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think about anyone's watching, you talk to it. I've seen you do it. Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Tenmyoji. Oh my god. Look, it's not about love and I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay, you don't want to talk about her, I get it. Is he Junpei? Maybe he's not, I don't know. But what is going on? I don't know. Look. Oh, hey, there's the helmet for the suit of armor. Maybe it's Santa, I don't know. I don't know, we're gonna have to see. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Did you know Case is short for Cusco? This is a route, alright. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's a helmet for the suit of armor. The armor's helmet. There's a red paint on it. I get it now. L. K stands for Krong. It's fusion of Santa and Junpei. I almost said Sanpei. My brain is fried. Yes, that suits him. Probably Tenmyoji ending, or maybe it's the Junpei ending, or maybe it's the Santa ending. Can I stick that up there? That is where I put it. I'm on a deer with a Junta ending. Poor deer. Take a closer look. I think it's just a replica. You mean it's fake? Yeah. Phew, that's good to know. You know, there's some red paint on its neck. It's also got two pigs on the back of its board. Maybe we're supposed to put it up somewhere? Can I put it up there? There we go. Well, looks like you were right. E. I think the red paint on this bottle has something to do with the red section of the wall. Maybe it's part of a letter. I can't tell from here. Another angle. It could be 7K after backstabbing everyone and escaping. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Absolutely. Alright. Damn, I was hoping. What do I do? I mean, I have 331. Puzzle's easy, so then we can do the flow chart. Yeah, I'll look at it at some point. Well, what do we have here? Haven't seen a computer this old in a while. There's something on the screen. Is that a lion eating a hamburger? I really don't think so. I think the lion's got two heads. Looks like a monster from Greek myth or something. Looks like it's asking for an ID and password underneath the lion. Huh. The keyboard doesn't seem to be working though. I guess we can't enter anything then. Rip. It does kind of look like a burger, huh? I hate that. What do we do? We have a parallelogram. What about this? Looks like a tablet. Does it work? No. There's an empty slot in the back. So it doesn't have a battery? Guess not. Then maybe if we can find a battery, we might be able to turn it on. Can I not look at that? I mean, you have E, you have something there. I can't tell what. I can't tell what letter that is. The ninth lion ate the burger. That is the best interpretation. Oh, slingshot. Do I have to pop the freaking balloon? A slingshot, not the most impressive weapon, but it's simple as hell and won't jam like a gun. Guess we gotta freaking snipe the balloon or something. There's a balloon in the middle of the room. Wait, sit down, sit down! You must be feeling pretty tired, Tenmyoji. All the excitement can't be easy for someone of your age. Why don't you sit down for a bit? I'm not so old, I need the likes of you worrying about me. That's so? Well, I think I'll just have a seat then. Oh my goodness. Huh? What's that? You think maybe it's an eye watching us? I don't think so. I zone out a lot, Reaper. It's not very healthy, but I get it. I don't think so. I think it's a target. Like a bullseye. Yeah, you're supposed to shoot it. Shoot it with what? Don't be an idiot. You've already got what you need. Okay, I'll just use the slingshot too. Whoa, hold on there. Do you actually have something to fire? Oh, no, I guess I don't. What are you going to shoot it with then? With mind bullets. It's called telekinesis, Sigma. Anyway, I figured that slipped your mind like everything else. Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. Take it. Oh. Okay. Thanks, man. I guess I don't have to use my special psychic powers after all. Here goes. Aiming. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Whoa, nice aim. You got it right in the center. Yes, it is. Book 334. Oh. H. It's oh. It's hell. Unfortunate. The bottle went over here. The question is, what do you do from here? You've been losing your mind with this last mod. Is it Strawberry Jam or something else? Been playing since I started stream 2? Oh my goodness, that's so long. Solaris. I've never heard of Solaris. I assume it's good. I hope, anyways. There's a lever next to the chair. Why don't you pull it? What's going to happen? Come on, is it really that hard to figure out? You think it's going back into the wall? Pull the damn thing and find out! Alright, let's give it a try. Here I go! Solaris is like this. I hope you like jellyfish. Oh no. Help? Help. Oh boy. Looks like there's something on the table. Is that a battery? Yo, sick. Alright. Standing forward, my secret is walking in constant circles around the room while occasionally looking at the same thing, then sometimes sitting down in the chair. If only they actually, you know, helped. Looks like you got tablet turned on. Look! Something showed up on the screen! Nice. You did it! Good work, Sigma. Take a look at the screen. And there's that, which is simple enough. Alright, well, that's cool and all, but y'all know the drill. I need to figure out the frickin' alternate path, which is gonna be painful. Yeah! Let's see, any other words we can make? Fleh. Not fleh, alright. Thought? I'm gonna try something. No, alright. It's this parallelogram. That has to do with it. What could a parallelogram have to do with anything? I mean... Oh wait, this is on. This screen built into the credenza. It's got something on it! That's a tangram. It's a silhouette puzzle. I want to make a parallelogram? Oh, I want to make a parallelogram? Oh no. I don't think I need to rotate anything for this, right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You had to juggle 3 jellyfish at once? Oh no, that sounds intense. I can't imagine that. Wait, what if I... Can I... okay... It's a 0 for 0 escape, if only. Good luck, Rube. I believe in you. You can do this. What do I do? Oh, this is so confusing. I'm not sure how to build this. This is gonna be weird. So I've got to rearrange this into being a parallelogram. Just okay. Okay, well, let's do something then. I mean, this shouldn't be so bad, right? Can't I just, like... No. Oh, jeez. What else? It needs to be... What if I just rotated all of this? I mean, if we did, like... If I rotated this, okay? No, rotating it wouldn't really fix anything. We're getting the gold file, Reaper, and we're trying to make a parallelogram. Trying to do this with controller is painful. Okay, so I can grab any of this part, alright. And then what if I rotate this all? I'm trying to think the best way to do this right now. Well, the parallelogram, it's made up into... What I should do is I should consider this as not a... They're both just triangles. You can make a parallelogram with only 4 triangles if we were to have these here. So, in that case, if I wanted to do 4 triangles, let's see here. What I could do is make one half of this first. Let's say there. Wait a minute. Could I, like... Can I do it with this? Can I do it with this here? That's something I can do, maybe? No, I don't think so. Alright. There. What if we then do this? That would work, and then we need to adjust this to be... We need to mirror it, I think. Right? Would we mirror it? We would... Yes, we would mirror it. Or... we rotate it. We just rotate it all. So like... how do I want to do this? Oh, this is tricky. How do I want to rotate all of this? Because I can't. Trying to. This is weird. This puzzle is tricky. Let's see here. Let's rotate it to like there. Actually, wait. Here. Let's get these rotated. There. Perfect. And let's move this to be here. Is that how it was? No, that's how it is. It's just those 5 pieces. Sorry, sorry if I'm struggling on this one. It's just I'm trying to figure out the most efficient way not to mess everything up. But this one is brutal. Okay, let's move this there. They're kind of easy. Well, I struggle. No, it's not gonna take me 10 hours. Watch, I'll get this done momentarily. Okay, let's do this, and let's just move this all over. So move you, move you, move you, move you, and finally move you. So we just need to tilt all of these back. So first we have you. Then we have you. We have you. Here, I'll just try to construct the thing anyways. Like, what if we do this? The parallelogram could be arranged like this. Could it? No, I don't think it could. Maybe? I think I'll wait on that. How about this? This is about that size, yeah. The triangle could actually fit in there. Like this? Yeah, alright. And then with the last piece of the puzzle here. Yes! Wait. Yes! There we go! Pain. Utter pain. Alright. Yay! For once they don't sound patronizing. ILPP? Okay. Oops, I almost accidentally pressed the flowchart. Wait. Did I say ILPP? ILPP, alright. Or IILP. Alright. Stars, sun, moon, star. Look, I'm doing my best with the puzzles. I'm not very good at them, but I'm doing my best. It was kind of awkward to move them around, so I just worried about doing that. Alright, so sun, moon, star. Sun, moon, star. Sun, moon, star. Sun, moon, star. Perfect. Alright, what was the other one? It's moon, sun, star. So moon, sun, star. Nice. It's open. Well, there's 3 things in here, Tenmyoji. Room key cards? Oh, these must be the cards they were talking about. There are 2 of them. You gotta take one, I'll take the other. Right. We're a pair, so we only need one for the 2 of us. And the other thing is the key, as usual. Yes! Now we can get out of here. Great, no point sitting around. Alright. Before we do that, obviously, we need to look at the secrets. Three different types of card keys generally found in safes in each room and used to open the AV gate. Without them, you can't open the AV gate to play the AV game, which means you can't gain BP. In other words, getting one of these cards is the first step in your escape. The sun key is used during the first round, the moon key for the second, and the star key for the third. Slingshot. An elementary device that uses rubber to launch a small projectile frequently used by adolescent ne'er-do-wells. Can be used as a necklace, but this is not recommended. Test site mystery. The site in question was for a simulated manned mission to Mars held in the Nevada desert. On New Year's Eve 2028, the audio logs from the simulation contain a woman's voice assumed to be one of the test subjects saying the following: 6 of us are dead, counting myself. There are only 3 left. I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them, not just these 6, all of them, all 6 billion. What evidence seems to suggest that this was the beginning of Radical 6 outbreak, and that the Nevada facility was the epicenter of the pandemic. Termite. A general term used to refer to the insects in the epifamily of Termitoidae, the cockroach order Blattoidae. That's right, even though they're sometimes called white ants, termites aren't even in the same family as ants. They're in the cockroach family instead. Ugh. Also, king crabs are in the hermit crab order, and the remora is in the Perciformes order. Have a nice, we already saw that. We've already seen that. Conjunction. A term used in positional astronomy. Put simply, it means that two celestial bodies appear near one another in the sky. When used in the context of our solar system, it often refers to a position where a given celestial body is aligned with the sun. For example, when Mars is on the opposite side of the Earth from Earth, it is considered to be in conjunction with Earth. Mercury and Venus, which orbit closer to the sun than Earth does, have 2 types of conjunction. When they are hidden on the other side of the sun, this is referred to as superior conjunction. When they are lined up on the near side of the sun, this is called inferior conjunction. This is a photograph that Tenmyoji was holding. The subject is a girl named Akane Kurashiki. Akane was one of the people who appeared in this game's sister tile, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, as a childhood friend of Junpei, the tile's main character. In 1999, she is 21 years old. This picture was taken 9 years before then, when she was 12. Look at the left side of the picture. If you look closely, it almost looks like there's a man grinning in the background. You see him? Don't worry if it seems a little strange. A spirit medium who has told us that the person in this picture's guardian spirit who's looking after her. He must have shown up here because he'd heard what sort of destiny she had in store and decided to see how she's doing. Interesting. Alright. No reason to wait. The door lock. It says lock right now. You guys ready? Yeah! Go for it. Alright. 3, 2, 1. You found it! They absolutely cropped out Junpei's beat up face, and that's really funny. No one's gonna talk about the computer? No one? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. There's nothing that I'm forgetting. Not a single thing whatsoever. Wait, we're going back.
No! Damn it!
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
Oh, no. Alright, you know what? Alright. Here we go, chat. It was actually 6, it's not 8. Actually, no, it is 8. Never mind. Maybe, Rube. Yeah, bad time to come back. Alright, I don't want to end here. I don't want to end here because Tenmyoji's gotten me intrigued with him leaving something at the director's office, the photo. And I want to see how that goes horribly wrong. But we'll see.
What was it?
The picture. How can I forget it?
Oh yeah, we must have set it down after using the face recognition thing.
Yeah, I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Nah,
Me
that's
too.
Fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
Alright, I'll see you two later then.
Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
Bye, Gork. I'm glad you have dialogue. I watched them jog off toward the blue door. Hey, I mean 96 hour would be pretty good stream too. And then they're gone. Guess I should be getting back then. Alright. Let's see what happens. And before everyone's dead. I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Kay and Luna. Pi and Clover. And Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his card through the reader. You fool. Yep. It was even... The reason why I did that was because it's even longer than before.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
It's even longer than this path. To be fair, this path actually was meant to end here and then got extended to all of this. So maybe it's not. Maybe it's about the same length. Although, like...
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Nothing particularly, Reaper. You didn't really miss much. As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a smug grin.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it. You see? I can be considerate.
Shut up. But Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess they forgot something back in the room we found. They ran back to grab it real quick.
And they'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything interesting, and we are no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we are faced with. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. For a long 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door, and Tenmyoji and Quark were nowhere in sight.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
Nah, I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far away.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
I think Clover's speaking from experience. I don't think... okay. Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No picky. No picky. Right. See you guys later. Toodaloo. Have a nice tragedy. I gave up a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. See, I can be somewhat considerate. Or somewhat... Yeah, I can be somewhat considerate. Wheatley and the rest of the chat. Shut up, plus no one asked, plus no life, plus out, plus stay bad, plus go, plus mall, plus C's, plus nobody cares, plus K will in fact kick your shins in. He has done it in another timeline after all. Plus crypto, bro. Yep, that too. Important. Very important note there, Rube. Please don't tell me they're dead. Please don't tell me they're dead. Please don't tell me they're dead. Plus cheap coffee. Yeah, dude's budget. You can tell that the brother had a very cheap budget when making Dio. Huh? That's odd. There's nobody here. The picture's gone though. Tenmyoji and Quark must have been in here then. I laid out the floor beam map. They must have taken the door that faced at the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door. The elevator. Yeah, that's much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of the long way around. Huh. Looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Ugh, well, this was a huge waste of time. Shoot, might as well head back, I suppose. I packed up the map and was head toward the door when... Huh? There's a light where there hadn't been light before. What? Why is that thing on? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously towards it. The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand out towards it slowly. Slowly.
So, you finally made it.
No, you're...
Zero. I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
Huh? I considered taking a swing at him, but I decided that was spectacularly futile and get my balled fist at my side.
Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited.
It does look like Snake, that's what I was thinking, but he's blind.
As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you. First, I will tell you about termites. In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. I imagine you look rather bewildered right now.
Mr. Beast could have.
Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects.
Nice.
I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound?
I am glad I haven't.
They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space.
There's always a group of people who do, Reaper. Probably decent amount this time.
So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning
And we can
of their
destroy it.
structure.
That's where I assume he's going with
In
it.
other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds.
Oh no. I get it. What they're saying, this is getting meta. If this is what what I think it's saying, it's getting meta. The higher being is referring to us, and only we can see what the cogs in the machine build from all of this. Because the individual people don't. The individual players in this game don't. But we can. We can see the bigger picture, even if they can't.
Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love?
Or maybe that's too meta.
Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine.
Okay, I got a bit meta, but
Years of human DNA.
I like my interpretation more.
No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites. We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty. And you are about to catch a glimpse of it, or have you already? Well,
The morphogenic field?
subject, I think. Consider what I've said. Now, let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you. It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
What?
Are you ready?
Bomb?
I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is EQZ RGJ DXR.
The bomb. We know about the bomb. Is that the same password Dio gave us a few streams back? Or is that a different one? Hold on, I'm scrolling through my screenshots real quick. Where is it? No, that's too early. Where is it? Where? No, it's close, but it's different. It's a very different, yeah, it's different password than the one Dio gave us. I have no idea what he's talking about. What bomb? Was he saying there were bombs too? Like, if he'd guessed at my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately. I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Wait, god damn it, you can't just spout all that crap and disappear! I found myself yelling at empty air. The hologram had disappeared. Ugh, what kind of an idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Shit. I kicked it out at a nearby shelf.
10 minutes remain
no.
until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, Any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Oh crap. I need to get back. Not like there's any point in staying here. I spun around and ran after him toward the warehouse.
Grandpa! Look! Mr. Sigma's back!
Took you long enough.
Where? The others.
In the AB rooms.
They went in already? Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for me?
Yeah! Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Oh?
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
And you had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You'd get to 9 whether you got 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
True, but you must have considered that I'll choose betray. That would mean you'd choose betray to protect yourself.
That's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
I guess they looped back around, yeah. Can I trust you? Can I trust you?
Of course.
Alright, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this and we both ally. Everyone gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you, but I'll be stuck at a measly 5. How do you know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it.
How?
I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too.
I believe
I
Quark.
promise.
I want to believe these two. Man, all you got is promise,
When I
huh?
make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've gotta trust us!
Alright, fine. I'll trust you. 1 minute.
2 minutes
Nope, 2
remain
minutes.
until Ambidex game polling closes.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally! You promised!
It would be a shame if our power chat decided to betray him. I don't like that. We can still choose betray. I mean, either way, things don't look good for us. If we hit betray, something doesn't seem to be going well. Alright, chat. Should we stop at the choice? Alright, you know what? I'm actually gonna do a straight up pull. Alright. Start your voting. No additional points. That's good clarification, Rube. In total? Really? These are short. Weird.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
I had a decision to make. Could I trust Quark and Tenmyoji? Well, I could believe they were telling truth and still betray them. Alright, gonna save real quick. That would bring my BP to 6. I'd be that much closer to 9. And choosing Betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try and escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seemed like a safe bet, but...
Please! You've gotta trust us! You've gotta choose ally! You promised!
To be fair, we're gonna have to get another bad ending next stream anyway, so if we do like a ton of bad endings right at the end here, I wouldn't be that upset particularly. Tenmyoji I could betray easily enough, but Quark? What the hell was I going to do?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game holding closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm glad I saved because I can't even decide here. I can't pause or do anything. No. Well, alright. I guess in this case... I'm just gonna go with Ally. We're gonna do this and then end stream.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Yeah, to vote betray on me,
Results
understandable.
will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
What's this path actually extend to be like another 10 tiles?
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
I'd believe it, honestly.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Alright. What's happening? Obviously, Theo with the betray. Oh, they betrayed Kay. What? What? They not trust me? I can't believe this.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated
They're gonna
bracelet
leave.
points.
Perhaps. If their defense isn't immediately, we were worried that you're gonna betray us, then... even then... Well, Clover's gonna piss off too, so there's that. Regardless, Clover's gonna leave. Hey! What the hell, guys? Why'd you betray
Quark
me?
had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why did you break your promise, Tenmyoji?
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
What? So you're not going to leave?
Not what I said.
He knows Clover was gonna get it.
Of course we're going to leave.
What?
Look, see Clover over there?
No, I don't want to have an actual loop. What? Don't tell me. The Tenmyoji really doesn't care. Wow. Screw Tenmyoji.
Oh no.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
The words were barely out of her mouth when Tenmyoji and Quark ran past.
No! God damn it!
Yep, Reaper.
Clover, are you really going to leave?
Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others, so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So Sigma, happy? I kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Like hell I'm happy. That's some shady shit,
Say
Tenmyoji.
so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's got to pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah, no point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
Damn.
What?
This is the Tenmyoji ending, isn't it?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
No, he said Sigma would be penalized if he said anything, but Tenmyoji evidently doesn't. I don't think Tenmyoji saw what was in the hologram. Maybe, I don't know.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Or cut something out. I look down, see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is. So, read it, okay?
Yeah, Ten probably saw it, yeah. And he never did mention the hologram. I don't know, it's weird. This whole situation's weird. He pressed it into my hand. This is either the Quark ending or Tenmyoji ending. Then he turned and ran towards the door, Tenmyoji and Clover following in his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter that I didn't even try to stop them, before I could think of anything to say.
See you.
Goodbye.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your
Are you gonna read the letter?
participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible.
Yeah, 10 probably saw that whole thing.
Please enjoy your stay.
Shit! They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. We got locked in Shuttlepuff. We were betrayed. The handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think this was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he's always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess that's kind of a pain, huh? By Tenmyoji. I need to step real quick. I have sipped. But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is really a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. Yeah, you would. You would, Reaper. Morbogenic sorrow. Oh, Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, and how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show us old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks where they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try to find somebody who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He's totally spoiled, and he'd brag to everyone about how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." It never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day he took me to a bar in our neighborhood, during the day of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When he got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's going to make me work here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me down on a stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dingled off of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back over a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float! I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure it was real at that point, and turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I just was staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. "Is this really mine?" He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream had made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration. I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he found me and adopted me or not. He bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother but never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid. He was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good. Until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I torn one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over, and I sped up, so I just grabbed some random trash, took it back to the house. When I showed what I had found Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I had brought back, explaining why they were useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care!" Then he got mad and I couldn't take it anymore. I ran away. I was pretty upset, and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me into work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard, though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. That was just an excuse. The truth was I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop, though, so I just sat there staring out at the gloomy, gray sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night, and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided that it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard someone groaning. At first I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved, but I went over anyway, and it was Grandpa. It was totally soaked, and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled, and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he is glad I is safe. He spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had collapsed out in the rain looking for me, had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he'd collapsed. It's horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever God might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. Got a real bad fever. His temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck on to Grandpa because a week later his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when that moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he is an old man, and that it meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd been able to make it on my own after he's gone. But maybe he'd been a little too strict. All of these things I worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I'd cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide and said, "Of course not." He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he'd had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he'd lost back. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't. What an ending. Oh, Rube, I am so sorry with how late it is. So we can confirm that Quark and Tenmyoji have been in this facility before, based off of that one photo. Damn. Yeah, the solution to all problems, root beer floats. I like me my root beer floats, you know. I love me my root beer floats. They're pretty great. That was just sad. So he gave up everything to look for Akane. Whether that means he's Junpei or someone else, I don't know. 30 hours just to know the backstory of 3 of the 9 characters. Oh my god. So much. There's so much. I mean, it's gonna start picking up soon, right? 60 more hours to go. No. There's no way. There's no way it's that long. I probably have a lot more streams left. I mean, I definitely do, but like, oh my gosh. Right soon! Funny voice for Zero Jr. Well, what? Hit me with the bad news. I don't need good news. What an ending, though. So, is that the Quark ending or the Tenmyoji ending? I feel like the Quark ending, but I might be wrong. It's either. Yeah, it's all starting to come together, that's for sure. Obviously, like, we're pretty good. No more than 60% of the way done is probably the bad news, but that's to be expected. I'm not surprised to hear that. There's still a lot that I have left. You didn't need to get punched in the face this day before you need to take the PSAT test or the PSAT test. Yeah, I read those backwards, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Good luck, Reaper. And Myoji and in root beer veritas. Dot and Myoji sending BLR. Everyone has an ending. I don't know, Root. I have no idea what it could be. Maybe the Quark ending's this one. I don't know. Hard to say. This game is wild, though. We know Dio's backstory, Kay's backstory. Yes, and Quark's backstory, and Clover's backstory. No, we probably, the viewers probably don't have endings. Maybe, depends on how meta this game gets. Yeah, it's okay, Reaper. No big deal. We do know that he grew up in this facility, and his father was involved with stuff, and there's a woman there, and I hope the woman that was killed was not. What if the woman that was killed is Akane? Yeah, I assume Sigma's like Dio, where he's a designer child. Is that what it's called from Scarlet Nexus? I don't know. He's a clone. He's a clone. I assume. Seems weird. Oh no, I didn't want it. Oh no. Oh, I can skip this. Alright, let's just save here. Alright, let's get out of here. That would explain Ten being sad if she's Akane, which would mean Kay is related in some manner to that being. This is weird. This is gonna be weird. I don't remember that mystery, but I trust that you're right on that you did in fact mention that at some point. Oh no, if that old woman is Akane, that would be rough. Yeah, we still don't know why it's Virtue's Last Reward. That's such a weird, odd name. Again, we're gonna see eventually. Eventually. God, there's so much of the game left. Oh my gosh, there's so much going on. For 999, it was self-explanatory, but for this, there's a lot more going on here. Well, if that's the case, then that gives 10 all the more reason to beat Dio to a bloody pulp with Kay. True! Dio deserves it so much. He absolutely does. Oh no. Alright, well, unfortunately, let's call this here. Yeah, no, we're not doing any more tonight, Rube, don't worry. We're gonna be heading out now. So, thank you, every single one of you, for watching. This is a game of all time. It's an intense one. A very big, intense one. Oh, I'm not going for longer, no. It is a game of all time. It's been fun. Things are really picking up. I'm mad that Tenmyoji betrayed me when he had literally no reason to. Whatever. Oh well. I'm gonna change that quote at some point once I find a fitting substitute. I don't like that quote. This game is a morphogenic field. Kicks in seriously. It is just that moment. Alright, well, thank you everyone for watching. I stream VLR every Wednesday. Every single Wednesday until completion. Hopefully nothing happens. That was a pretty pog moment. You are right with that, Reaper. You are right. Getting killed with Splashball is really funny. He might have done that, Neko. The way I see it is he probably betrayed just to guarantee that at the very worst, he didn't lose any points, which would set them back and force them to betray on another AB game round. I don't know. Every Wednesday, a 4-hour VLR stream that usually lasts 5. Well, if you check my little chat-y thing here, my About Me, it says I try to stream 4 to 5 hours. So, like, on average, I'm not afraid of going for 5 hours. I try not to do under 4 most of the time. And 6 has me going whenever I hit a 6-hour stream. Yeah, 6 is a lot. My longest stream has 7.5 hours, and I sure hope I don't have to do that anytime soon. Oh boy. Yeah, I stream BLR every Wednesday, stream Splatoon 3 every Friday, and Monday I do whatever. Spooky months, do spooky stuff. 6 is halfway to the shortest Smart Alex stream. Oh, jeez. Yep, adios, peeps. See ya Friday for the Splatfest. I think I should be fine. I don't think stream will be cancelled then, so we will be repping Team Ghost if y'all are interested in that. And anyone who's not Team Ghost for the Splatfest is still free to drop on by. Yeah, Ghost and Team Ghost time. So, time for us to raid out. And I know just who to raid out to. Someone we haven't raided out to in a very, 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 very long time. Is playing a very, very, very good game. We are going to be stopping by Kelbel, who is playing Undertale. So, make sure you bless the raidie with the glorious chat message. And of course, if you're a sub, you can use the even better, even more glorious chat message. And, yeah, not under the story, sadly. It's her first time playing, so not under the story. But you know what? It's normal Undertale, which is almost as good. If only under the story. Under the story was great. I'm so glad I played through that. Yeah, first time playing blind playthrough, so of course we have to support her, considering my wonderful channel award that you can play every Friday, if you have the points to do so anyways. So, without any further ado, farewell Rube, farewell Mystery, farewell Reaper, farewell anyone else who may be watching. See ya Friday. Bye.